Alright, before we start off with Raise the Pass today, once again, we are going to go over some of the Tarkir previews that came out today. So I've seen some of these, but not all of them. We have a rare land cycle. It looks like they're all monocolor. So what do we have? This land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or mountain. Okay, so they're wedge lands where they produce the one color and have an activated ability of that same color, and then they come in untapped if you control a basic land type of the other two lands in the wedge. Alright. That's interesting. That's kind of like Verges, but it's a mono land instead of a dual. Whenever you attack this turn, create two 1/1s that are tapped and attacking, sack them at the beginning of extend step, and you can activate this multiple times, eh? We should actually test this for Raise the Past. Enters tapped unless you control mountain or forest. Blue, the next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. Any spell, not just like instant or sorcery. Any spell. Well, yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. Great Irration City, the land, yeah, Forest or Plains. Exile a creature card from your graveyard, create a 1/1. Not exactly the same, are they? Next spell can't be countered, make a 1/1. Quarry Mountain Monastery, Plains or Island red. Exile the top card of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. Kishla Village, green, and then 4 mana Surveil 2. I have no idea why this is the green land. The blue one and the white one look like the best ones. We got Severance Priest, 3 mana, 3/3 Death Touch, ETB, target opponent reveal a hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile it. When the creature leaves, the exiled card's owner creates an XX, where X is the mana value. So a Skyclave Apparition mixed with a Thoughtseize. Stats and Death Touch are better than normal. Problem is, when you're taking cards, it's usually... Well, okay. So if you're taking cards in like combo decks or control decks or whatever, oftentimes you're taking expensive stuff. And taking an expensive card and then they just kill this and they get the token. That sounds pretty bad. However, if you're just taking smaller stuff, it's not as bad. It also has the stupid O-ring templating where you could technically play this, sack it with the trigger on the stack, and then your opponent gets a 0/0 that dies immediately, and then you exile the card. 3 mana, draw 3, then ditch 2 unless you discard a creature, and it has Harmonize for 5. So, like, the best compulsive research ever made, and you often want to creatures are probably the card type that you want to discard the most of anything. Then we've got a Resolute Reinforcements that doesn't have flash but has 1 more toughness. We've got a really crappy Squadron Hawk, because I don't want my Squadron Hawk to be Windrake. Surak, Elusive Hunter. 3 mana, 4/3, can't be countered, trample. Whenever creature you control or creature or spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability opponent controls, draw a card. We've had a card similar to this before from Innistrad. Hermit of the Natternolls. That card never saw any play because getting your thing countered to drawing a card isn't that good. However, Hermit of the Natternolls was only a 2/3 for the same cost. This is a 4/3 with trample. That itself cannot be countered, so much better. It's also unplayable in any format that has Orcish Bowmasters, because if you ever play this and your opponent just goes flash and Orcish Bowmasters target this, it will create an infinite chain where you'll draw a card in response to the target, then drawing the card will trigger Bowmasters again, which will target Surak, and then you'll destroy your whole deck and die. And then we got Drefchaff. We have the best Vindicate ever printed. Destroy target non-land permanent, mill 3, and then you may discard when you do return target creature or land from your graveyard to your hand. It is unfortunately 3 different colors. It is fortunately a permanent, which means it can slot into the annoying bounce decks, although it's not white, it is green, so they'd have to change how they're built. And I'm not sure they even want a 3 mana Vindicate thing, but who knows. Then we've got Magmatic Hellkite, which blows up a land, and then the opponent gets a basic with a stun counter on it. How close is this to Buzz Crusher? Because Buzz Crusher never saw any play. Okay, so 4/4 Flying Trample. And this one was Swift one on basic, for each land destroyed this waste control, search the early for basic, put it on the battlefield, tap shuffle. Okay, so this has one more toughness, is a dragon, and not an artifact. And the land comes in stunned. So I would say overall it is an upgrade. However, I wouldn't say it's that much of an upgrade. We've got Rampaging Baloths, except instead of being a 4/4 creature, it's an ETB 3 damage to all creatures and walkers enchantment that also has 3 different colors. Then Runescale Stormbird seems pretty good. Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. People already play, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a 2 mana counter target spell with mana value 2 or less, or 6 or less if it's red or green, that people already run. And this is just that, except also is a creature on the other side. And we've got Regrowth, except it's an instant and Simic. And then the Civ 6 Ceremony is really weird. Triple black, creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 zombie druid. So the issue here is you can get around your own creature dying if you like reanimate it or get it into play in some other way that isn't casting it, but then why are you even playing the spell in the first place? You need this cost reduction to matter. You also are in triple black, so you are at most 2 colors, and probably not 2 colors, probably 1 color. So you want expensive creatures, right? So you want like 5+ drop creatures that you can cast cheaper off of this thing, or I guess at most 3 mana, so you can reduce them. And you want them to, I guess, have like death triggers that you want to get off, or something along those lines. So that you can go play the creature, it comes in, this shoots it, and then you get the death trigger, and then you still get a 2/2 zombie. But this seems weird, but also like a lot of hoops to jump through to make this work. 2 Memnites, or 2 Mer Retrievers. Yes, you can do that. But we've already had the ability to do Mer Retriever loops with like Ashnod's Altar. Now granted, this gives us the tokens, which Ashnod's needs another thing, but I don't know. That seems like a lot to ask for Modern. It's definitely unique. And then we've got some commander card previews. There's not a lot to see here. I'll just move on from this one. And then we have yesterday's stuff. So I think that brings us to the end of this. 2 Mer Retrievers is interesting. There's a bunch of 3 mana ones, but then they're not free. Let's see. So we want the card. It needs to be format, let's just say modern. Mana value is 2. Actually, how do I say exact casting cost? ID is colorless. Or not ID. Color is colorless. Type creature. And then it needs to say when. It needs to have some kind of trigger. Let's just get all the devoid bullshit off the page. And you need to be able to loop it. So return. Or maybe blink itself? I don't know. This is only 35 to look through, so no. Discard a card. This suspends, so you don't get it back immediately. So yeah, there's Mer Retriever. I think that's probably going to be it. I mean, this lets you rummage and then you still get a creature afterwards, but eh. Too generic less, so that doesn't work. Get Tortoise. Interesting. Also, in Raise the Past, a lot of times we do want our creatures to die, and this kills them. But it's also 3 mana enchantment that does fuck all a lot of the time, and sometimes we don't want our creatures to die, like with Gorehound, for example. I tried Spinner Souls combo deck. This could check out to find the Retriever. Spinner Souls is interesting, but you're still playing a triple black enchantment. That's like really awkward. So yeah, I assume you would want... How do I search for exact casting costs on Scryfall? Colors and identities, types, text, mana costs. So it'd be mana, colon... Would it be equals? So what if I said type, creature, mana equals 2 green. Okay, yeah, so it finds all of them. We need it to trigger, and we need to trigger on death. So when dies, I wish I could say... Actually, I can fix this. I can say the mana, it contains a 2, and the mana value is 3. There we go. That'll... So it contains a 2, mana value is 3. There we go. 98 cards and are modern creatures that cost 3, that have a 2 generic in the cost, and that have a when dies trigger. Okay. And it needs to be, I don't know exactly, return, exile, it needs to do something. Mill, no. Let's just search for rares. Now that's not, it's not necessarily only rares. Attacks or blocks -1, no. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of 3 mana ones that get creatures back from your graveyard, so you could do, like... It doesn't specifically have to be Retriever, but if we're talking about modern, like... I guess this card is Pioneer legal, probably. Power specs... Whenever this creature dies, return it to the battlefield transformed as something or other. Yeah, okay, no. Bone Brute, no. Jackdaw Savior? Burn with lesser mana value, so that's not a loop. Yeah, we've got Junk Diver. Another one, though, it can't return itself. Well, Mer Retriever can't return itself either. But... So you need multiple of them. So that'd be it'd be once you have this plus this and another one, then it's for every 1 mana you make a 2/2. That's not good enough for modern. There's no way that's good enough for modern. Matter Reshaper. I guess E-Tron. No, E-Tron's not going to play a triple black spell. That's not working. Rat Trawler. Once again, you will need something else in that loop. Yeah, there's Spinner. It's another one, though. So the problem is this is another one, not itself. So if you just play this, it just insta-dies, and then you don't have it anymore. Slasher? So it'll die, make a thing, come back, die again. No, you didn't cast it. So it'll be, so if you play Slasher, it's 1 mana, enter, make a 2/2, comes back stunned. That's pretty horrible to jump through the hoops just to accomplish that. Yeah, that's the problem with Spinner, yep. Alright, I can't think of anything to do with this. I guess the best thing is 2 Mer Retrievers, but there's no chance that's good enough for Modern. But it was an interesting thought exercise. These lands, the blue land in particular, seems nuts. The other ones are whatever. The other ones are just fine. They'll see play in Standard, probably. Alright, we're back with more Raise the Past. I've made one change since yesterday, and that is putting Blood Witch in over the Hinterland Sanctifier. Hinterland Sanctifier is basically just bad in every matchup except red decks. The red aggro decks it's good, and better than Blood Witch, but in every other matchup it's worse. So, I just want to go back to having Blood Witch. And there's times where like you just need multiple Blood Witch effects in play to kill your opponent super fast, so we're going to go with that. I would really like to fit the 4th Felidar Cub into the sideboard somewhere, but I don't know what to cut for it. The leading contender would probably be something like Sheltered by Ghosts, but you really want that for the red matchup. For Sheltered by Ghosts or Enduring Innocence, but I think you need both of those. So we are just gonna keep practicing Raise. Just a 3 ranked, let's go. Alright, we're on the play. This looks actually great. We've got Gorehound into another thing with Raise in the hand. Good, looks good to me. Alright, Gorehound. We're up against a black deck of some sort. Alright, go to combat, swing. Let's go ahead and play Blood Witch. Surveil. We want that land, keep that. Blooming Marsh. Is this finally Golgari mid? Go for the throat on Blood Witch, sure. Little do they know, we're actually perfectly fine with that. It would have been much worse if they'd killed Gorehound. Alright, so then let's go Backstreet, in that, Market Gnome, Trigger, in that, and then Freebooter, and Surveil, and bin that. Well, we don't have a lot in our graveyard, but, you know, what can you do? Another Swamp. Unstoppable Slasher. Very well, sir. Is it worth raising this right now? Probably not, but we're not doing anything else is the issue. So I could wait and block the Slasher and then get more next turn, assuming they don't have a Duress, but they obviously would have played it by now if they did. Let's just attack with Gorehound and pass the turn. We can get more next turn. Alright, we're gonna block with both so that we have both of our guys get killed and then we get to raise. Boom boom. Yeah, draw. And scry, another raise the pass, excellent. Unstoppable Slasher number 2. Okay. So let's cast Raise the Past. All these come back. We get a bunch of triggers. Mill ourselves first. Bin, then Surveil. We're spinning anything pretty much that except Raise the Past. Bin. All right, cool. And now we can attack with the Gorehound. Okay, block here, and let's kill one of them, I guess, because we're going to raise again. Block here. Looks good to me. Bam! Damage! Alright. Yeah, so this one goes... I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So Blood Witch triggers us a bunch, and then we kill the Slasher. Air decks seem to run into a lot of trouble. Indeed they do. It gets much worse sideboard, though. Do I want to bring back Wreckage Wickerfolk? Not really. Get rid of that. Or do I want to draw it, rather? Is what I meant. Draw a Gas Guzzler. Cool. Alright. What are we playing? Ritual Chamber. Make a 6/6 demon. Okay, now I kind of do want the Wreckage Wickerfolk, but what can you do? Okay, so we want to play this stuff out ahead of time so that we surveil more creatures into the yard. So let's play Gas Guzzler, Surveil, in that, play Market Gnome, trigger, in that, play this land so we don't need our treasures, cast Raise the Past. Everything comes back, whole bunch of triggers go off. Let's mill ourselves. So there is a possibility that we mill over Raise, Oracle. So we do have to target them with one of them. So target them, target us, target them. Mill land. Okay, mill land. Then we get a bunch of surveils, so let's just get in this stuff. Are they dead, actually? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? We're one short of killing them here? So we just need to get any creature, basically. Diabolic Intent, we have 2 freebooters? Yeah, okay. No, that's not enough. Right, get rid of freebooter. There's Raise the Past. So, sack Market Gnome. Trigger. You take 1. Draw. They're just gonna die here. They just don't know it yet. Didn't that. So, combat. Swing here. They can't block. Then, sack this. Trigger. We're just gonna kill them with the Blood Witch. Ooh, that's cool. That'll speed it up. Sack the Market Gnome. Yeah, okay, they've conceded. So, Golgari. So the problem is they can have multiple different pieces of graveyard hate. So one is Tranquil Throwback or Scooze, which we just need to have removal for. Another one is they could have Ghost Vacuum, and then another one is they could have Leyline of the Void. So we got to bring in Cathar Commando, take out... Well, they've shown us Unholy Annex, so Feldar Cup is useful to some degree. Let's bring in Enduring Innocence, Knight Errant. Let's see. Market Gnome's good. Gnawing Vermin's pretty terrible. I don't think this kills anything on their side. So get rid of Vermin. And then, I kind of want 1 Wreckage Wickerfolk. So they're playing Slasher, which means they might also be playing Bloodletter of Aclazotz. And we can cut, I definitely want Pylon. We can cut Bart, 1 Bart, and then 1, where is it? Or the Blood Witch. Something like that. That seems reasonable. Alright. It's nice that you can use Ghost Vacuum on your own creatures to save it from targeted graveyard hate and bring it back yourself. I mean, you can, but you're never bringing in Ghost Vacuum unless you specifically need it against another graveyard deck. Yeah, this is fine. It is slow, but otherwise fine. Tap, Cottage. Alright, so Surveil. It's really bad if we bin this and then they just untap and play Ghost Vacuum, but I think in general, we just want to bin our creatures. 2 mana, nothing. Okay, so they probably have removal. If they do have removal, that's... I mean, I guess it could be Anoint, but we're not going to not play stuff. Yeah, okay, it's removal. And is it Anoint or not? Cut down, sure. 3rd land, Annex, okay. So then we'll get ours online, our Enduring Innocence. And then back to them. 2 things in our yard, and I would actually be perfectly happy raising here, because then if the Cathar survives, we can blow up Annex. Maelstrom Pulse are Enduring Innocence. Okay, sure. And they trigger this. Alright, well, we're just raising. Even though we won't have mana open for Cathar Commando, what can we do? Raise, these come back, draw a card. And then pass. Okay, unlock the Ritual Chamber? Sure. So then this goes off and now we lose the life instead. Okay. So, I can't play Oracle. I can play Ellis. Pile on this, blow this up, right? Yeah. So, Ellis. Trigger, draw a card. Another raise, jeez. Am I gonna hit them? I guess I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So pile on, target here. We're gonna tap, tap, colorless, black. Kill this. Surveil that away, keep Knight Errant. And then go to combat, attack them. This is end step, right? So we'll just stop on there, on here. Yeah. Enchantment is also played in Pioneer because it's, yeah, the enchantment is kind of ridiculous. Well, there's Frillback. So yeah, they're gonna blow up Enduring Innocence, right? Probably. I imagine, right? They can pay all of it. Yeah, so they're just getting all of it. So Innocence is gonna die, we're gonna lose our graveyard, and they gain some life. Oh well, we didn't have that much. Okay, blow this up. Trigger Ellis. Then we draw Knight Errant. Okay, so so I'm not gonna draw a Flood Farm, so I don't need to not play this. So Knight Errant, colorless, colorless, tap, tap. Knight Errant hits the board, we gain a life, we get to go... Okay, I don't need a Bart, so I guess I just want 2 Market Gnomes instead of Wreckage Wickerfolk. Yeah. Market Gnome, Market Gnome. Play Market Gnome. And then I'm definitely sacking it. But we'll see what we get. Sack the Market Gnome. Trigger. Draw Zahir. Excellent. Alright, we'll play Zahir. So if I wanted to get speed to 2 right now, I would sack Bartolome, I think? Yeah, let's do that. Sack Bartolome. So let's get speed to 2 immediately. And surveil a land away. Anoint the Zahir. Oh well. We have 3 creatures in the yard. Alright, another land. Blood. Okay, so they are playing Bloodletter. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and then mana left over for raise. So we can attack here and then raise back afterwards. So let's go to combat, swing. Walk Ellis, sure. Trigger, go to speed, then we go Gorehound, Market Gnome, Surveil, then another Ellis, I guess, sure. And then cast, raise the past. Alright, everything comes back. Legend Rule, bunch of this stuff triggers. Gain a bunch of life, they take 1, and then we get to Surveil 4. I would like a pile on, so we're going to sack a Market Gnome. Then these triggers go off, we draw the pylon, then we surveil away, surveil Zahar away, and surveil a land away. Alright, and then we can pass the turn. So we're currently representing minimum 4 damage with the sacks, but we don't have more than that. If they attack, I will not kill this, because who cares if we take 4? I mainly just want to get blockers out of the way so we can kill them next turn. I think the only sweeper that Golgari plays is Gix's command, which would... it wouldn't actually kill everything. It would kill Gnome, Gorehound, Ellis, and Knight Errant, but we'd retain Cathar and Bart. What you need is a symmetrical Massacre Worm for this deck. I mean, that's just Harvester of Misery. And we have played it before, it's not good. In the tank, okay, well, they've used their last timeout. But they do have 4 cards, like, they should have something. Nope, they're just gonna time out, I guess. Or they're... yeah, alright. Well, since they haven't done anything, we will pile on Bloodletter. Surveil these 2 away. Alright, our turn. Let's play Gorehound right now. There's sequences where I might want to sack a bunch of stuff to Bart, so... it's better to play creatures prior to combat. It's mainly so that if they don't block Bart or don't kill it, which is, I would think, incredibly unlikely, but if they didn't, we could just pump it a whole bunch. The other option would be that it just gives us more fodder for Ellis triggers. What do you think is the minimal amount of removal pieces for any brew? I mean, it depends on the brew. Some decks can get away with 0. Alright, I don't know if they've disconnected or they were just in the tank, but I think we pretty much had that game locked up regardless of what they did. One thing to note is that there's multiple Golgari mid-range variants, and like there's the Phyrexian Obliterator Bushwhack versions, there's... one of the versions of the deck plays Archfiend to the Dross, and that's really bad for us, because then we can't have any of our stuff die without taking 2 damage. Shieldred's also pretty bad for us. A lot of our sequencing involves like drawing cards off Market Gnome, and then Shieldred just really hampers that. Alright, well, we finally fought Golgari mid, but that was a pretty, I think, mediocre showing of it. Not really representative. So hopefully we get a better one. Alright, play first. This is acceptable. We do have Diabolic Intent in the Market Gnome, so that's something. I don't know exactly what we'd be getting, since we already have Raise the Past. Alright, play Market Gnome. Seachrome Coast, Scavenger. Alright, so Scavenger Pixie. I could block, that seems mediocre. I guess we're intenting, but I don't know what we're intenting for. I guess we're intenting for Wreckage Wickerfolk, because it's the thing that's going to put the most stuff in our graveyard, I guess? Sack this. Draw a card. Vengeful Blood Witch. Okay, let's go grab... Or maybe I just grab Pylon for this guy? I don't know. I guess let's grab Wickerfolk and just stick to the original plan. Alright, Darkslick Shores. Storm Chaser's Talent. Yep. Second one? Yeah. So they've got the aggro draw. They put it on one of the otters, huh? Another raise. Well, let's play this. Let's play Wickerfolk. Trigger. Bin. Not looking good. I mean, we do have raise next turn, but so far it's not looking good. They've had a pretty fast draw here. Oh, please play Hopeless Nightmare. I'll just bin Vengeful Blood Witch to it. No. This town, both their guys, or both their talents, rather. And then play another one. Yeah, oof. This is rough. Counter here, and then, yeah, so let's just block the maximum amount of damage, so we take 6. Would love to... So, what if I go Blood Witch, Zahir, pass, right? The problem is we might just die if that's all I do, so... I think we just raise here. These come back, we get to surveil a bunch, so... Yeah, put that away. Put that away. And then put that and that away. And then if these guys wind up getting killed, then we just raise again. So they at minimum have talent, plus whatever else they're going to play. Yep, talent. Oh, the prowess triggers go off. What's getting the counter? Just spreading it around? Sure. Nurturing Pixie, pick up the thing, play it again. Yeah. I actually want them to play Nightmare so I can bin Blood Witch. Alright, well, let's just block all the high damage. So we're taking 3, gaining 1, so we'll be at 11. Ooh, Pylon's a great draw. Alright, raise. Everything comes back. We get a bajillion surveils. Put this on the bottom. Look at all those triggers. Alright, bin this. 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 How many more we got to go? A lot. I want to draw this, so... Sack Market Gnome. And surveil away. Surveil away. Surveil away. Raise the past, we want to draw that as well. So we do have to get rid of a blocker, unfortunately, but we can just block with everything and then pile on, so we're good. Sack here. Draw a card. Then surveil away. Surveil away. Surveil away. Surveil away. Surveil. Oh, Ellis in the graveyard, excellent. Surveil away. And finally, double, get these in there. And then we can play Gas Guzzler to get speed online, and then more surveils. Get this gone. Get this gone. Get another Ellis gone. Over to them. Life gain from the gnome is huge. Somewhat. So how many attackers is this? It's a lot. If they have removal, I assume they'll just kill Wicker Folk? Activate getting back this town, right? Yeah. But they can't play it this turn. And their attacks kind of suck, right? Cool. Alright, no attacks. Let's kill Pixie? Yeah, kill Pixie. Boom. And bin these. Actually, I do want to draw land so that we can Blood Witch here. Are they dead? I think they might just be dead. Yeah, I think they're dead. So we go land, Blood Witch, and then surveil a bunch more. Bin that, and bin that. And then they are going to outrageously die here. Let's go ahead and kill the Scavenger, tap this, this, and this. Bin these. How much are we at? 10 cards left in our deck? Alright. Start sacking stuff. And we're gonna trigger the Blood Witch every time. Sacking and you take some damage. Sacking and you take more damage. Sack the Wicker Foe. Sack the Blood Witch. Cast a raise. Get everything back. Oh my god, look how many creatures there are. Legend. Yeah, okay. How much damage is that? It's a lot. Okay, Esper Pixie, we treat it kind of the same way we treat red aggro. So we want Sheltered, I think Innocence, although I'm not sure. Knight Errant, Terror, and then we do want all the disenchant effects because they're sure going to bring in Rest in Peace. Not Duress though. So okay, Gas Guzzlers, total shit. Oracle, yeah, it's an aggro deck, so we don't want any of that. We do want Wicker Folk. We can cut Blood Witch. Blood Witch is just terrible on cast. We get rid of that, and then we're 5 cards over. Cut a Bart, cut a Zahir, cut Intent. And we're 2 over. I'm not sure what the last 2 are. We do want flying blockers, but maybe we can go down to 1 Wicker Folk, and then... I mean, Vermin mops up prowess like otter tokens, as long as... Most likely, if it's... Like, they can kind of play around it by having instant speed stuff to pump their guys, but not a ton. I really don't know what the last... Maybe Sheltered by Ghost isn't good here. So the reason Sheltered by Ghost is good against red is because all their removal is like shocks. And it's difficult for them to have the mana to get through the ward, and you can put it on creatures that are really big. Here, their removal is like nowhere to run, which doesn't even care about this. Yeah, actually, let's get rid of Sheltered. So we can bring back in Wicker Folk and Intent. Oh no, we needed to cut 1. Yeah, so let's take out Intent. All right, done. That is one of the things with Sheltered by Ghost, is that it's mostly not very good outside of red. I would still bring it in Oculus, but that's probably it. Alright, this hand is absolutely not keepable, so we'll mull this. Well, this hand's not very good either. I mean, actually, it's really bad, but going to 5 seems like a recipe to just lose. So we'll keep this and put away... Flood Farm? Yeah. Backstreet, okay, so this, Vermin, target us. Ellis, land, sure. Dark Slick. Hopeless Nightmare. Alright, well, I didn't want them to play that, but 'tis what it is. Let's get rid of Basic Swamp. Yeah, Basic Swamp. Nurturing Pixie, pick it up, yeah. Alright, Combat Swing. If they block, we get to trade with it at very least. Alright, Backstreet, Surveil. Put Rat in the graveyard. Then it's over to them, and then are we discarding a land that's, like... Any card in our hand discarded seems horrible. I'll discard a land. Swings with Pixie. Okay. Nothing else. Alright, let's go to combat. Attack them. Alright, play Enduring Innocence. Cast this town, bouncing these two. Alright, well that sucks. I'll discard probably Night Errant at this point, or maybe Pylon, I'm not sure. We're taking a shitload of damage. Now let's discard Night Errant. We're just not going to have the time. Play this guy to pump the Pixie. Yuck. Absolute yuck. I don't know why they brought this in. This card sucks against us, but alright. Only one card left in their hand, so I either... Alright, well, we're definitely playing this. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. So I hold up Pylon, or I just play Enduring Innocence here. Problem is if, like, I play Enduring Innocence, and then they just play, like, fucking another... Like, they bounce the Nightmare and play it again. It's so horrible. I'm gonna pass. Oh, they stopped on their upkeep, so they're gonna sack Nightmare to Scry? No. They just have a stop set, so they can do that. There's so many ways that just goes wrong. Yeah. I want them to attack a Shrouded Shepherd. Alright, they're not attacking a Shrouded Shepherd. Well, let's pile on here. If they have this town, then get wrecked, I guess. Alright, they did not. Then Cathar. Land. Alright, I guess they're just out of stuff. So, if this is a counterspell, it's awful. If it's not a counterspell, we go ham. First, let's attack them and see if they... Well, actually, no, let's not attack them, because if it's a counterspell, I don't want to have to not block this. Alright. Raise the Past. Is it a counterspell? It is not. Excellent. Alright, mill ourselves. We milled 2 lands over. Alright. Go to combat, attack with the Vermin. Sacks the Nightmare. Two to the bottom, alright. Hit them. Stock up. I'm amazed at how much better this card is than I and everyone else gave it credit for. That it's even seeing play in Aggro Pixie. So they stocked up and got a card and another stock up and then stocked up again. Oh, wow. Zahir? So I can attack with everything now. Alright, Zahir. That's a game changer. So now the only profitable block they have is blocking Cathar. Which is fine. Swing! Yeah, cool. You sure you want to do that? Okay. Sack a Vermin. Triggers. Your guy gets -1. Spin that. Alright, yeah, cool. So my Ella survives, and all this damage comes in. Now, they do have 4 cards, so... And this game has played out completely differently to the first one. Hopeless Nightmare, yep. Alright, goodbye, Innocence. Storm Chasers, uh-huh. They have a bunch of things they can get back. We can respond to that if we want. If they do it. Alright, they realize they're just gonna lose this. Cool. Alright. 3-3-3. That was another Esper Pixie matchup. Esper... Was the previous one we played Scavenger Pixie? I don't remember. Let's just say Esper Pixie 2. No, let's call it Scavenger Pixie. No, Esper Pixie 2 is fine. Alright, let's do that. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We have intent to go grab, Raise. Elegant Parlor. Okay, so it's not Boros Burn, but it's Boros, Control? Probably? Gnawing Vermin, Milus, Bart, Land. Okay. Inspiring Vantage. Marauding oh, okay, it's this deck, so it's the Monument discard deck. Gotcha. So if I play Market Gnome... Okay, let's play Gas Guzzler and then attack them. Combat. Swing. And no blocks? No blocks, cool. Speed 2. Backstreet, Surveil. Get rid of Market Gnome, back to them. Deck wasn't on the Pro Tour, is this a new deck? Yeah, it's the Mako Monument to Endurance self-discard deck. Torch Tower on Guzzler, oh well. Spikasynth Gardens, Dragon Engine, uh-huh. Then we get hit for 1. Okay, ooh, Pylon? Okay, well, we're definitely playing this. Because I'm not going to play Intent here. We actually don't need this because we're going to have Freebooter in play. So then let's go ahead and play Freebooter. And Market Gnome. I could have intended for this and killed the Mako right now, but they don't even have any discards yet, so let's just pass. I also want more creatures in play for when Pylon is online. I just want their attacks to be bad. Sunvilla Verge, okay, yep. There's the Monument. They still don't actually have a discard outlet, though. Okay, what are we doing? So... I go Diabolic Intent, eating Gnome, get Raise the Past, play another Gnome. Technically, I can still play Pile-On. No, I can't. I have to sack Freebooter if I want to be able to cast Pile-On, although I don't really care about casting Pile-On here at all. Alright, let's intent the Gnome. So eat the Gnome. Drew another Gnome. Alright, grab Raise. Then play Gnome. Then no attacks. Why not eat Mako? Because I don't care that much about it. Like, whatever. If they make it big, I don't care. Our graveyard is going to become a norm. Like, we're going to have so many creatures that this is going to be irrelevant. Alright, so there's the discard outlet. So now they can start making Mako big, and they can start triggering their monument. Sure. This doesn't get hexproof, right? It's just indestructible, so I can still kill it with Vermin. They discarded a land, sure. I mean, I also still do have Pile-On in my hand anyway. Gorehound. Alright, so they at the very least are going to discard, they're going to rummage again this turn. We don't have a sack outlet yet, so we're still not... I mean, we could raise for the bar if we get a 4th mana. So, let's play Gorehound. And we'll play Blood Witch. Alright, Surveil. There's a land on top. Alright, keep that. And then we'll just pass to them. Discard Oculus. Uh-huh. So yeah, you can resolve all that. That's fine. I'd be very surprised. Okay, they're doing it again, really. Alright, sure. Resolve. They're just hurting us? Sure. We take 3. Second monument, alright. They don't have a way to raise Oculus. Alright, we're gonna pile on... I don't even think I kill any of their creatures. I was thinking about just killing Mako, but did we just kill one of our own guys? What would I kill? Nah, it's probably correct to just shoot Mako. Alright, shoot Mako. Okay, Mako dies, surveil that away. Okay, so, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and attack with everything. Right? Yeah. Swing, 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 swing. So, I mean, I'd probably, before choosing whether to block, discard, draw 2 cards. Did they not do that last turn? Why did they not do that last turn? Maybe it's like a 3rd monument, and so they don't want to get rid of it. We do have to be careful about not just dying to these monuments. Alright, so they didn't block anything. Sure, raise. I was really hoping they would. So we can take 6 and then another 6. So we're effectively at 5 life right now. Actually, they can do it on art. They can discard, draw 2, discard, we take 6. Then they can discard, draw 2, discard, we take 6, and then they can do it again on our upkeep. So we do have to be able to Blood Witch in response to all of that. Torch the tower on Blood Witch. Well, that's awful. They bargained. Yeah. And so it doesn't even come back. I think we're just dead then, right? We can gain 3 life off the market gnomes. I haven't played a land. Oh no, I have played a land this turn. So get rid of that. I want to pile on and oh, do they not have any cards in their hand? Oh yeah, we want to kill this now. Okay. So sack a gnome. And then we're going to resolve this, draw the card, and then before we do anything else, get the fuck off, Guardian. Because this is in their graveyard, right? Yeah. Autopay. Get out of here. Surveil, surveil. Alright. Then we go back to doing stuff normally. So Bart gets bigger. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of... actually, I want to keep this. So... Art sack the gnome. Draw Freebooter. Then surveil this away. Okay. And then I want a blocker in case they... well, they're going to unearth Dragon Engine, so... Ooh! Okay, keep that there. Then use the treasure to play Freebooter. Then sack this gnome. So draw the card, then surveils. Get rid of that. Then sack this Freebooter. Spread that to the bottom, and then use the treasure to play gnome. Alright. And more surveilling. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And it's their turn. They messed up by not just discarding on their own turn to draw 2 more cards. If the last card in their hand was Torch the Tower, I can't believe they didn't just discard it to draw 2. So they can't unearth Dragon Engine because they're 1 short. Inti, sure. They are incredibly dead. Sack the no. Actually, no. Play Freebooter. Triggers. Surveil. Keep that. Sack the gnome. Draw. Sack the Freebooter. They're just going to die right now because I'm going to double Vermin them. Sack the Vermin. Target Inti. Cast Raise the Past. All this comes back. Legend rules Zahar, Legend, Bart. This stuff triggers. It's irrelevant because we're just going to wind up killing them right now. Bart's a 10-9? Yeah, okay. So we sack a Vermin, Inti dies, we sack enough things that Bart's lethal, kill them. Okay, so we definitely want Cathar Commando. We also want Ghost Vacuum, because even though their plan is not entirely dependent on Oculus, we definitely want to kill Oculus. We also want to exile Dragon Engine out of their yard. Terror Tide would also be good against them, because there's lots of things we want to kill, and it gets around the indestructibility on Guardian of Nubenalia. And then Stonebrain is also good against them because the only 2 cards in their deck that matter are Monument / Guardian and Oculus. probably want Sheltered by Ghosts as well, considering all their removal is burn-based. Endurance is way worse when their removal is Torch the Tower, and then we maybe want Knight Errant. They definitely don't have Rest in Peace because they care about their graveyard. So Felidar Cub is not going to be relevant, so we get rid of Felidar Cub. Is Gas Guzzler good against them? Maybe. We can get rid of one Wicker Folk, keep the other one so it can block Oculus sometimes, get rid of Blood Witch, get rid of one Bart. Pylons I definitely want. We're 4 over. We're on the draw. Let's cut. Can Vermin kill anything on their board? We have to sack Vermin multiple times. It does get around Benalia, though. So, I would like one Vermin, but not more than that, probably. And then we can cut 2 Guzzlers and still have one. That seems reasonable. And then, do I want Knight Errant? They're Jeskai, so they might bring in counterspells, so it's good against that. I kind of do want it, I just don't know what else to cut. Intent and... You know, we can cut Wicker Folk, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Oracle sucks in our hand, but whatever. Land into nothing. Okay, do I want to play Gorehound here into their removal spell? I don't think so. I think I just play Backstreet. Okay, well I guess we're keeping that then. Second land, okay, there's Guardian. So now we will play Dog plus Ghost Vacuum. We need this now in case they untap and go discard Oculus, Helping Hand, and then immediately get back Oculus. Attacking with Guardian, sure. No blocks. So tick 2. Discards Oculus, Okay, I mean, I have an on-board Ghost Vacuum. Is there some reason that you're still doing this? What does Enlist do? You can tap a non-summoning sick creature with power equal to it or something and add the power to the creature for 1 turn. Discard... Oh, you have 2 of them in a row. Okay, well... Sure. I guess we're just gonna kill this then. Although we are taking some aggro beats in the meantime. Manifested away that. Okay, well... So, option 1, pile on. Option 2, Sheltered by Ghosts this. Problem is they can just go Torch, pay for it. I'm taking 4, though, and it depends. And if they manifested, like, another really good thing... I guess if it's Oculus, they don't actually have blue mana to flip it over. Alright. Can I think of reasons to not cast this right now? They might have counterspells. If they just have, like... If the card in their hand is like a counterspell and they just go untap blue land, have a negate up, then it's a problem. So let's just kill this now. Alright, another vacuum and market gnome. So next turn we're going to play Bart, so the market gnome's relevant. The second vacuum probably isn't. Let's get rid of that, and then keep market gnome. It is a dragon engine. I was afraid it was going to be that, but it's okay. Like, we're not taking that much, I guess. We're going to 12, which we can recoup next turn. Sure. Alright, yeah. Get rid of Oculus. Okay, so now they're completely tapped out, so we can go... Bart. Then we get to trigger Surveil here. Okay, bin that. I would normally just bin anything that isn't raised, but in this situation, we don't have a lot of time. Like, if they just untap and play Monument, it's so bad for us. Alright, I'll leave it there, and then we'll hold priority, so we'll go Market Gnome. And then... Actually, you know what? I was going to hold and draw, but I actually need this to block, so we're not going to do that. It's just going to stick on top. Is this blocking? I really doubt it. Let's swing here. So we can block either which way. Also, if we ever get to 6 lands, we just get to make 2 1/1 Oculuses. Swing there. Yeah, that's your only good... Oh, really? Okay. That probably means they have Torch. Alright, block this. First strike damage? Alright, before second strike damage, we'll sack it. Show me the torch. Nope. Alright, take 2 from this guy, go to 11. Another Guardian, sure. Ghost Vacuum. Okay. Sure. So my turn. Oh my god, then we drew raise. So we can Sheltered and Cathar, but we can't do both. We can't Cathar this away. I want to get rid of it now. So we're gonna Sheltered onto Bart, and then eat the vacuum. Alright, eat your vacuum. Then they exile Market Gnome, and then that's gone forever, and then we get rid of the vacuum. I want to keep Gorehound back as a blocker. If they block here, I do have to sack something, and it is going to be the Gorehound anyway, though. So, combat, swing. No blocks. Alright, sure. So we'll hit them for 4, gain 4. And then we'll just pass. I can take FOMO out of the yard. I'm absolutely going to flash in Cathar and block one of these Guardians if they attack with them. No, not attacking with Dragon Engine. So, I mean, it does represent a reasonable block on Bart, because I have to raise this to 5 toughness to attack into it. Okay, flash in Cathar. And then block here. I will go to damage if you don't want to discard anything. Alright, they trade. Inti. You played Inti after combat? Okay. Alright, things are going to get real bad for you now, opponent. Freebooter was an amazing draw. Did I not Ghost Vacuum on the end step? Yeah, okay, that's a mistake. I should have done that. Yeah, at this point in the game, we don't need Stonebrain anymore. That can get binned. Sack Freebooter. We're not surveilling this anyway, so put it on the bottom. Then sack Borehound. And then cast Raise. And this is going to be a real big Bart now. We only get to surveil once? Huh. Alright, put that in the bin. So, this represents 8 damage if they choose to block with everything. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sacks possible, so I can actually tank everything here. Interesting. Alright, go to combat. Swing. They don't actually have any good blocks. Their best block is either Benalia or Dragon Engine. Uh-huh. I mean, they could also just force us to get rid of everything, but then they lose everything too. Alright, so this is 6, so we're gonna sack the Freebooter. Get rid of this land. We're gonna sack Gorehound. Yeah, Gorehound? Yeah, Gorehound. And we're gonna sack the treasure token. Alright, so both of your guys die and mine survives. I guess they could discard if they want to. Sure. Boom, boom. Kill them, we gain a bunch of life. And their turn. Not looking good for them. Will they attack with Inti? Yes. Discarding... nothing. Do I want to block this? No. Sure, you can hit me. We're at 22. Temporary lockdown. Alright, what am I ghost backing? I guess Dragon Engine. They play temporary lockdown? Really? Alright. I guess I'm gonna sack Cathar? Nah, we only have 3 creatures in the yard anyway. Nah, that can get locked down. It'll just get locked down. So all this stuff, all of our stuff goes away, and they get their Ghost Vacuum back, so that looks real bad for us. So we're now in just top deck wars, but they also have time to just eat our guys before we can raise. Well, that's not good. Pass to them. They also have an active Ghost Vacuum, so if they draw 2 lands, their Ghost Vacuum actually works, whereas ours doesn't. Or whereas we have nothing, rather. I cannot believe they play Temp Lockdown in this deck. Alright, play Freebooter. What are we trying to draw now? I guess any answer to lockdown is what we're trying to draw, right? Uh-huh. So I'll block here just so I can make a treasure and have blue mana. Recommission the FOMO. Yeah, so I completely fucked up earlier by not exiling that when I had the chance. No discards. Alright, block. So, what is on top? Market Gnome. We don't need that. Bottom it. We only have 2 creatures in our yard, effectively 1 with... Jesus Christ. Alright, Oracle. Trigger, loot. Well, we continue to draw garbage. Back to them, I guess. And they take the freebooter. I did not for a million years think they would be playing Lockdown. Like, you're playing a deck that has Inti, FOMO, and Guardian of Nubenalia, like, and you're playing Lockdown in that deck? What? This card's Dragon Engine, yep. So then they'll put it on Inti, yeah. Well, we need to block anyway, so that... Did they hit a land? Okay, they hit a land, yeah. We need to block so we can loot. Damage. Loot. Oh, man. Just nothing. Land, so they get to unearth Dragon Engine next turn. Jesus, can we not draw anything? Alright, play this, and I guess we've already used our Oracle, so just play a land. It's not even, like, we don't even necessarily win even if we kill this. Because we just get a Bart that's reset. We also, actually, we have to have a creature... Okay, well, they have Torch in their hand. We have to have a creature prior to Sheltered by Ghosts coming out, or else it doesn't come out. Yeah. So they can put the counter here to get more damage in if they want. And then they get to draw a whole bunch more cards. Impulse drawing on the lockdown, so this is 6. 10... Potentially 12 if they put the counter on it. Right? Yeah. Oh, they have extra combat steps? Are we dead? 3, 6. Nah, yeah, we're dead, right? Because this gets an extra combat? Well, we're going to go to 1. Oh, no, we're not going to 1, because Inti's going to trigger on it again. Yeah. Sure. From what I consider to be an unlosable position to losing very, very easily. Well. Okay, so the fact that they have lockdown means I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, so I didn't bring in Cub, but I guess I can bring in Cub. They also have FOMOs to hit too, so it's not like entirely a dead card. Do I need to bring in all 3? Probably not all 3. What am I cutting for it? Let's get rid of Vermin. One Ellis. That seems reasonable. Alright, let's do that. Alright, on the play, this is fine. I do dislike that I don't have anything that survives a torch the tower, but I mean, it is what it is, so keep this. Backstreet, Surveil, another Sheltered by Ghosts. I probably don't want the second... Yeah, if my turn 2 is Zahar and they just kill it, and then we've got nothing to do, that's horrendous, so let's bin that. Vantage. Ghost Vacuum. Yeah, I figured probably that would also happen. So, Zahar. And I take that. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter, but may as well do it. Alright, are we getting torched? Whether we get torched or not is going to be probably the difference in whether we win or lose this. I mean, they're eyeing it a lot, so that tells me they probably do just have a removal spell. Yep, there's the torch. Alright, so now our ghost has no target, and our knight can't convoke, so now we got nothing. And once again, Oracle. Am I supposed to board out Oracle in this matchup? It seems like it. It's been pretty terrible every time we've had it. Alright, well, they're really considering this discard, so it's clearly not Oculus. Discard Temp Lockdown, sure. Play a land. And we've still drawn a bunch of nothing. Alright, land number 4, back to you, opponent. We may actually be in a position where we're going to have to cast Knight without any Convokes, which is awful. Alright, FOMO hits us. Sure. Another FOMO. Discards a land. Okay, thank God we drew a creature. Market Gnome. Convoke this guy. So at least now we have a chance at hitting stuff, although we took out all our Vermins and Gas Guzzlers, so it's less slow. Okay, hit 2 things. Cool. So they're at 3 types for FOMO. All this has to do is survive the turn. Alright, there's Monument. Okay, what are we doing? I'm 100% ghosting the Knight this turn, so then the only question is what am I doing after that? If I ghost a FOMO and start hitting them, that seems pretty nice. The problem is I'm not... So, the Monument is one of their engines, and the Ghost Vacuum is also fucking us over. So... But we could potentially just go the aggro route and start blasting them. I don't have an attack, is the issue, if I just ghost here and then don't take out FOMO. 1, 2, 3. I can play everything in my hand except Oracle in this turn. And I have to make the decision before I play anything else, because if I play any of my Surveil stuff first... We probably need to just kill Ghost Vacuum, I think. Alright. Sheltered on this. Eat the Vacuum. Then play Gorehound. Then play Ellis. Surveil. Bin it. Play Freebooter. Triggers. Surveil, bin it. And then we don't have an attack here, so back to them. Now, obviously, if they just, like, slam Guardian, or if they just bin and reanimate an Oculus here, it's so horrible for us. But I felt like that was the best option, because there was no way of stopping, like... It was either take FOMO, go the aggro route, just try to beat them down, in which case, the moment that they find any other creature, our aggro plan stops. Or take the Monument, but they don't even have a discard outlet in play yet, so they have to have one to follow it up with. And the Ghost Vacuum is just completely screwing us, so we just need to get rid of the Ghost Vacuum, primarily. I also can't even block them if they attack, because if I ever block them... Yeah, well, there's the Guardian. If I ever block them and then they just have Torch the Tower to follow up, such a problem. They didn't activate it? That makes no sense. Also, we're drawing garbage. Cool. Alright, I think I Suicide Attack Freebooter into them, and that way we get to play Oracle, and we get speed up on Ellis. And we get to Scry. Suicide Attack the Freebooter. I assume they just have Torch the Tower, and they're just going to Torch it, probably. No? Alright. Speed to 2. Well, we didn't get to do anything else, but, guess we're good. I don't understand why they didn't discard last turn. Do they just love all 4 cards in their hand? Because that would be horrible for us. Discarding Inti. Yeah. Draw off of Monument. Discarding Oculus. Ugh. So that means they definitely have the reanimation spell. Yeah, this can kill you kill you so much faster than you think it can, because it's basically 6 damage a turn when you've got your free discard outlet in play, and they have Torch to get rid of Ellis, sure. FOMO is also online, so we actually can just straight up die next turn if we don't draw anything. Lauren? To blow up Ghost Vacuum, or to blow up Shelter and get Ghost Vacuum back? Okay. So now even our raise plan doesn't work anymore. This is just awful. Cool, yeah, so we brought in Felidar Cub to answer Lockdown, and they even wound up just discarding it, and they don't even have it. I guess we can blow up FOMO. So if I attack with Knight Errant, they can just block with Guardian plus anything else, make Guardian indestructible, and then I just kill the one other thing they block with. Like, I just have nothing to do, though. Let's play Felidar Cub. And then I guess I'm attacking with Freebooter plus Knight, and I get to Surveil off of the Gorehound. Trigger. In that. Combat. Swing here and here. So Guardian blocks here, and they're also going to block with... I mean, you have to block with 2 creatures in order to actually kill Knight Errant off, right? And they're just not blocking Freebooter, yep. Alright, shoot a FOMO. I mean, I'm going to shoot a FOMO anyway, so may as well. FOMO dies, and then they have to discard prior to damage or I'm killing their Guardian. Yep, discarding a land. At the very least, we get to kill FOMO off, so kill FOMO. Hit you for 1, we speed to 3, not that it really matters. And then pass, and then they'll Ghost back something. Ghost backing, Gorehound, sure. Going to attack step? Eh? Raze would still reanimate a bunch? No, it wouldn't. We only got 3 creatures, and they can ghost back in one of them. Alright, recommission Oculus, yep. This card's another Oculus. Discarding Finalia, make a treasure token. Okay, so they have another recommission, cool. Or FOMO, I guess. So then they just draw a card. Alright. This is active, so we take 12 from here next turn. It's minimum, so we're just dead next turn if we don't find something. And we found jack shit. Alright. Attack you with Freebooter. Maybe they'll actually block this time to prevent us from getting to speed 4. I doubt it, though. I don't really know what in the world I could draw. I don't think I have any draw at this point that would make us not just immediately lose the game here. So, Scry and Treasure. Art's not going to help. Get rid of that. I mean, I guess technically it can make me draw another card off the gnome, but whatever. So, maybe I should have just kept Bart, because then I would have more looks at another card. Surveil first. Loot. Spin that. And we've looted another land. Okay, we're dead. So that was the Monument deck. Are you tracking your matches? No. Play first. This is fine. Keep this. We do unfortunately have to play Backstreet first. Alright, bin that. Okay, a red deck, Swift Spear. Well, if that's the case, I would rather go Market Gnome plus Freebooter here rather than Zahar. It is Boros aggro, okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Pick Lock, or Slick Shot, rather. Okay, so the correct move is to Zahar, eat the gnome, draw, surveil, okay, I guess we're keeping that. Play swamp, and then no attacks. Alright, how much damage are we taking? Uh-huh, there's Slick Shot. Okay, block here. On the ground. Monstrous Rage, uh-huh. Yep. Cast your next spell. Boros Charm on it to give it double strike? Are we just dead? We're almost dead. We're taking 16 and going to 4. Alright. So, I need to not have this Raise the Past on the top, because we're going to lose if that's the next card. So, sack Freebooter. Even though it lets us trade with the Swift Spear, we're just going to die to pick block to Slick Shot next turn if I don't change anything. Alright, well, we didn't hit it anyway. And we're at 4. Alright. And this is base 2, so any spell kills us. And we can raise this back and gain 1 life. We can actually gain a little bit more with Blood Witch. We're just gonna die, but whatever. Let's just try. Get this, sack the Freebooter. Put that on the bottom. And get rid of that. We're just hitting garbage. Play Blood Witch. And back to them. So any 2 spells kills us, or any spell that's a pump spell, or any spell that's a burn spell. So any spell, basically. I can't believe they printed this card as is. It's so egregious. Bolt Wave. Okay, we're dead. So we go to 1, and then we can only gain 2 life here. Yeah. Alright. So... they probably play Leyline, and they also... since they're Boros, they may play Sheltered by Ghost, and they may also bring in Rest in Peace from the sideboard. So I probably need Felidar Cub, we're going to need Sheltered, we're going to need this, and Terror Tide. Then we cut all the Guzzlers. Vermin actually isn't good at blocking them anymore because they have Slick Shot, so that can probably go. We get rid of Oracle, get rid of Bart, Zahir. We do want Wreckage Ricker Folk to block Slick Shot, and then we have to get rid of 2 more cards. Intent, Blood Witch. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Alright. This is fine. Keep. So, Vermin. Mill us. Yeah, cool. Land plus Pylon. Exactly what we wanted to mill. Alright. Plays Hired Claw. Sure. Let's play Ellis. And pass. Sun Below. Slick Shot into the plot. Alright, well. We got nothing else to do but just cast this. Gain some life off Ellis. Go get some more creatures. That's horrible. All we found was a Gorehound. Alright, now we just take bajillion damage off of the Slick Shot with whatever spells they put on it. Obliterating Bolt the Knight, so we can't block their Higher Claw. Cool. We take 5 here, sure. And our raise even currently does nothing. Excellent. Alright, here's Gorehound. Gain a life. I don't have any good attacks, so let's just pass. Like, we either stabilize or we don't. Attacking them is meaningless right now. First, our Ellis. Okay. Swing, this triggers. We're gonna put everything in front of Hired Claw. That way, if they do just activate here to pump it, we kill it. But if they do have something else, yeah, Monstrous Rage, sure. Okay, we take no damage, and then the vermin can kill their claw. So kill off claw, draw. Alright, something. Raising for 3, and we gain a bunch of... Kellen, really? It becomes what now? It gains, when it deals combat damage to player, exile the top card of your library, you may cast it, you may play it this turn, and then it becomes a 3-2 with double strike, sure. So we play Zahir into Knight Errant, or we just raise, gain a bunch of life. We're at 13, they only have 2 spells. 3 spells on their turn. Slickshot can just do a bajillion damage out of nowhere, though. I think we have to gamble it. Or, actually, so if we raise now, that puts 3 creatures into play, and we can still play Knight Errant? Okay, that's actually better. So raise, gain some life, and mill us. Bar Ellis, cool. And Surveil, and we're keeping that. We're keeping that, and that means we don't want to play Knight now, because we can raise again next turn. Alright, we still have blocks on Kellen, but not Slickshot, so I guess it's the same thing. I actually probably should have attacked with Gorehound there, but whatever. Just Slickshot. Alright, show me the spells. What spells are we about to get hit by? Boros Charm, targeting us. We go to 11, and then we go to 8, sure. Okay, so what are we doing? Zahir, sack the vermin, kill Kellen. Or no, I want to kill Slickshot for sure, right? I don't have the mana to do it, though. So Zahir, trigger. Then I want blockers in play, so I don't want to just have Knight Errant. So let's Convoke here. And let's Convoke Zahir, Vermin, Ellis, and this land, and this land. So resolve this. Gain life, and then do this thing. So resolve that. Grab these. And then we can Zahir. Attack with Gorehound, I don't care if they block, because then we just kill Kellen off, right? Combat. Swing here. Alright. Take this. I need to sack something. Let's play Freebooter. Gain life and Surveil. In that. And I don't want to sack Gnome, so we're going to sack... Not Vermin, because I want to kill Slickshot next turn. So let's go ahead and sack Gorehound. And trigger the Ellis. And Surveil away a land. Alright, over to them. So we've got a bunch of blocks on the ground and we're at 11. Just the Slickshot, No spells, we're at 10. Alright, sacking the Market Gnome. Ellis trigger, Gnome trigger. Draw another Gnome. In that. Okay, we have a lot here. I should play around Kutzel's Flanker. I don't think they would have Kutzel's Flanker, but they might. So I can't just attack with everything. So sack the Vermin. And then Vermin, target Slickshot. Speed goes up. And then we'll Surveil away Freebooter. Alright, cast Raise the Past. They did not, in fact, have it. Alright, we'll keep... Okay, they're just conceding to that, sure. Because we're going to gain a bajillion life and be able to kill Slick Shot. So, I think that was the correct board. Yeah. I don't know. Is Duress good against them? They have a lot of spells. They have a lot of spells. So normally, if it was like Roll Mice, I wouldn't bring in Duress. But against them, they have a lot of spells. A lot of spells. The problem is when you're like top decking later, like if you burn yourselves out and you're both just in top deck mode, these are horrific top decks. I don't think I'm supposed to bring him in. We'll just run it back. Okay, yeah, this is fine. So Gorehound into double freebooters, and then we've got 3 lands getting to the raise, and then obviously the freebooters are going to die in combat unless their only attacks are with Slick Shot. Mountain, Iron Claw, yep. Okay, play Gorehound. Second mountain. Attack. No blocks. They're just pumping it immediately. Sure, I'm still not blocking. Interesting. That makes me far less likely to want to block them. So let's go Freebooter. Surveil. Sure, keep that. Freebooter. Surveil. Attack with Gorehound. Third mountain into Swift Spear. We're gonna kill something? Obliterating Bolt, a Freebooter. Alright, well, I guess we're not blocking, because now we need it in order to play Knight Errant. Yep. So we'll go to 11, or 12. Okay, Knight Errant. Trigger. Grabbing. We want a sack outlet, so we're gonna grab Bar and Wickerfolk. And it's back to them. Swift Spear again. You cannot have another Obliterating Bolt. You have another Obliterating Bolt? Alright. Sure, we go to 6. Or 5, because of this thing. Jesus. And they do play Boros Charm. Alright, well, raising here doesn't do anything, so we're gonna play Bart. Trigger. Surveil that away, play this, play Wreckage Wickerfolk, trigger, 1 first, then 2, bin that, bin that, bin that, and no attacks, back to them. Oh man, Monstrous Rage is so bad here, it's because like we can't sack anything prior to damage, because if we do and they have Monstrous Rage, then we just die. Alright, not animating this. And they do play Boros Charm in their deck, so we could just lose here. Alright, they're letting us block, so I guess that's not it. So what's blocking where? This here, this here, this here, this here? So Monstrous Rage here, this is 5 power. Absorbs 3. So I can't sack anything prior to damage. Actually, I have to... Let's change this up. Let's do this. Let's do that. So that way they're forced to play the spell first if they want to retain Swift Spear. Alright. Block. And then if it's Rage, I can figure out which one I want to sack. Go to damage. Alright. One of their Swift Spear dies, we get to retain Wicker Folk, we get to make a Treasure and Scry. They're just activating Hired Claw. Put that away. Yeah, put that away. Alright. Slick Shot. Or, yeah, Slick Shot? Yeah. Okay. So now, we want to play Caves first, and then Raise. This all comes back. We definitely want to mill ourselves first, so mill ourselves. Mill. Alright. And then we got a whole... I can't draw anything right now, so basically everything is just surveilled at this point. Surveil Ellis away. Yeah. Actually, do I have enough to go again right now? Yeah, I do have enough to go again right now. Yeah, so bin this. Bin this. Because we got 2 freebooters back, so yeah. We're just going to bin everything to get the maximum amount of raisable stuff in our graveyard. Oof, that's the 4th raise, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I can't afford to bin that. Actually, what am I doing? I should just be sacking freebooter and then putting it on the bottom, silly. Yeah. So I missed a surveil there. So then we play the freebooter. Triggers. Surveil this. Surveil this. Alright. Sack Vermin. Target Swift Spear. Sack Freebooter. Then bottom that. Sack Freebooter. Bottom that. So Raise the Past is where in our library? Okay. Sack the Gorehound. Sack the Gorehound. I mean, we're not gonna get to attack with anything else anyway, so I may as well go to combat, swing here, hit them, then sack this, then cast Raise. How many Gorehound triggers do we get off of this? Boom. Alright. So I think we can just hit the next Raise again, right? But we didn't hit a single Market Gnome out of all of that. Alright, so mill us, mill us, mill us. So mill, mill, mill. Okay. And then we just do all the Gorehounds until we find Raise. Which is very close to the bottom, so we actually have to keep in mind not decking ourselves, because Oracle is in the sideboard now. Alright, they're just conceding to that. I don't know that we for sure had the win. Actually, no, we're at 14 because of Ellis. Yeah, we definitely have the win. Boros, Slick Shot. Alright, still haven't played against Domain. Hopefully that comes up. On the draw, this is fine. We'll keep Bloom Lake Verge. Alright, Gorehound first. Dark Slick. So probably Dimir. Well, there's multiple Dimir decks. Alright, let's play Zahir. Blood Pits on the Gorehound, sure. Okay, so it's probably bounced if that's the case. Swamp Deep Cavern Bat, okay. So they have to take Pile On, presumably. If they attack with Flood Pits, I'm gonna... Oh, they took Bart? Alright, if they attack with Flood Pits, I'm gonna block it, because... Whoops. Because, I mean, it's Vigilant, so we're gonna have to deal with it eventually anyway. Alright, Freebooter. Trigger the Gorehound. Keep that. So I will not play my Backstreet. So let's play Swamp. Creature of the Schism. And then they go to 21. Yeah. So swing with Gorehound and then... I mean, raising for just this is awful. So I probably just pile on the Preacher. So let's Backstreet. What are we hitting? Belladar Cub. Then combat swing here. Let's just actually kill Preacher now, I guess. So they could have Spell Pierce or Negate. We're gonna do it before they attack. I think it's probably better if we just try to do this now. Do they actually have Spell Pierce? Holy crap, they actually have Spell Pierce. I did not expect them to have Spell Pierce. Given they were more like the more mid-rangey version, I really did not expect them to have Spell Pierce. Well, get fucked, I guess. Then they just draw a bajillion cards. Oh, Gnome. Surveil. In that. I guess we're gonna swing, because I don't care if they block this, because we raise it back up. Nope, they just take it. Sure. Alright, raise. These come back. Get that gone, then let's sack. I need a blocker, so not Market Gnome. Sack Freebooter. So that relies on Zahir surviving this, which is probably not going to, so let's put that on the bottom, bin this. Alright, over to them. So they definitely get to draw a card off Preacher, and they get to draw a card off the back. Alright, sack Market Gnome. And you have Tidebinder on top of all of that? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Just all the answers. Sure. And they're cutting this down. Alright, I guess we shoot Curiosity. Not that that really matters. Then that. Then Zahir dies. And then they get to draw 3 cards. Yeah, okay, sure. Cathar, Knight, not Duress, Enduring Innocence. They could be playing Unholy Annex, but they haven't shown us it yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of Blood Witch. Vermin kills Flood Pit Drowner, but... Oh, and Bat. Yeah, so it kills a lot. Alright. The Wicker Folks matter. Let's cut a Bart. Let's cut one Ellis. And then one more card. Let's cut a Wicker Folk. Alright. Yeah, fine. Corehound. Always has the cut down. Always has it. Or disfigure, whatever. It's probably better to flash that out and then just run out Zahar right now. Yeah. Especially if their next play is just Ghost Vacuum immediately. Alright, play Kassar. Well, I'm gonna play Guzzler plus Market Gnome here, I think. So let's play Guzzler to get speed online. Blood Pit Drowner to tap, sure. Speed, Gnome. Proceed. Creature, and then we can't play Knight Errant, of course. By Diabolic Intent, what can I get with it? Kind of nothing. Like, I can get Raise, I suppose. It's probably better to just play Zahar. Then just pass. Oil Deep, sure. I'm not sure what they're gonna take. Knight or Diabolic Intent, obviously, but I'm not sure which one between the two. They took Knight, sure. So they actually took damage from that, so the Preacher makes a 1/1. Alright, blocks here, here. And then before damage, sack Gnome. Draw, Surveil, there's Raise, alright. I can shoot Oil Deep. I have to pay 2 to do it. Yeah. Alright. Target this, yes. Ward. Auto-pay the ward. So get rid of that. Then combat, swing with Zahar. I doubt they'll block. No, they did block. Alright. And then play Freebooter. And over to them. Alright, we gotta sack Freebooter before that resolves, because we need the treasure. Yeah, leave Pylon on top. Alright, Anoint resolves, this gets exiled. Then they can attack and make a 1/1. And we have to hope they don't have Spell Pierce or Negate. So, Preacher. Alright, Raise. They did not have it. Alright, Surveil. Flood Pit's Drowner, sure. Resolve the Flood Pit's Drowner. What are you targeting? Market Gnome. Pylon, Creature in response. So, yeah, and then we keep Raise on top. So all these other Surveils fizzle out, but whatever. And then it's back to them. So we have no blockers, so if they just flash an Enduring Curiosity, it's so horrible, but that has to be like the last card in their hand. Prison Reef. Oh yeah, they can just mill us, right? is what it is. We're at 12. Okay, I can intent for the next one, but not cast it immediately. Our attacks are not very good either, because of this fucking thing. I guess I'll attack with Cathar. See if they block. Let's attack with Cathar and Guzzler and Gorehound. And then intent the gnome. Yeah. Swing, swing, swing. We're gonna block Cathar, sure. So hit them. Let's intent the gnome. Drew a land, that's very nice. Alright, grab raise. Play this. Pass. Come the fuck on, dude. I guess if they take Cathar, I'm fine with that. No, because that means they have a negate. Let's just flash this in response. Is it discarded, right? Yeah, so that means we only have one raise left in our deck, but we can play Oracle next turn. Really? Sure, block. Alright, Scry, bottom. Okay, so Oracle. We want to, we want to shuffle them first and then surveil. So put this, this, and this, and I guess Knight Errant back in. Yeah, put all those back. Sure, keep that. Land. I guess I would need to play around fucking Tidebinder too, so. Target this. Yeah. Pay for it. And then combat swing here. Go to speed 3, and then we definitely want to play Vermin, and we don't want to mill ourselves, we want to mill them. So mill them. 2 lands. Ugh. So they can spend their turn Risen Reefing, like Restless Reefing to mill us, but that's fine. Okay, nothing. Alright, what are we attacking with? Just Gorehound. If they have removal, they have removal. 1, 2. Go to combat. Attack with the Gorehound. So if it's a removal spell, they hit this or Guzzler. Sure. Alright, max speed. Gorehound, Guzzler online, and then we can go Knight Errant, tap all these guys, and pay white and white. And then have all the black up for Guzzler. Trigger. Tishana's it, sure. They could have also Tishana's us going to max speed. I guess they can, if they have another Tishana's, they can do it on the Gas Guzzler. Alright, pass to them. I guess, yeah, if you've got another Tishana's, we get wrecked. I guess we respond to it, right? The end here. Activate Guzzler, sack this. Okay, they don't. So this fizzles. They're attacking us, sure. Alright. I guess I'm going to sack the Vermin, so I should have done it ahead of time to take less damage. Sack Vermin. And draw, and then sack Oracle. And loot. Discard a land. And draw. Alright, back to us. So they got 2 things here. Combat. Swing. Go to 12. Alright, let's play Gnome. This would be a great opportunity to have raise if we hit it, so let's... All the raises are back in our deck, so statistically milling ourselves is not likely to hit it. Okay. If I play Vermin first, I can't get it this turn. Okay. The highest payoff is if we draw it off of this. If we don't, then we'll just set up for next turn. Alright, we did draw it off of that. So, cast Raise. Last card in your hand to counter? No. All this comes back, and they're conceding to that. Cool. Alright. It's definitely not a duress matchup. They've got so many creatures. Terror Tide, I guess, like, so... Terror Tide answers all their stuff. Kills the Gear Hulks and everything else they play. I haven't seen a single Planeswalker out of them yet. And then I need to make one cut, probably Vermin. We didn't see any bats that game. I assume they boarded the bats out. And then it's just Flood Pits Drowner. So there's less things that it hits. Yeah, let's do that. We also didn't see any Graveyard Hate. I assume they have it and they just didn't draw it. Alright, we're on the draw. This hand is great. Keep this. Alright, I'm gonna play Gas Guzzler instead of Gorehound first, I assume, because they just have removal. If they just go removal, kill our Gorehound, it's bad for us. Island, Flood Pits. Their main phasing of the Flood Pits? Okay. That makes no sense. Alright, let's set up for next turn. So Gorehound, Market Gnome, try to find a land. I've been basically anything that's not a land here. Yeah. Then back to them. Land number 3. Okay, block. Sure. They did have a Deep Cavern Bat. Alright, so Raze gets gone. But then no, they took Zahir? They took Zahir. So that tells me they probably have Spell Pierce, and they're waiting for us to play a bunch of, yeah. Alright, I don't care if they block Gas Guzzler. We have to trade with it at some point. Swing here. Sure. Hit him. Speed up. Play Bart. Surveil, bin that. Try to find a land by sacking the gnome. And no land. Alright, well, over to them. Soulstone. Deep Cavern hits us, sure. Oh, do they have the fucking Enduring Curiosity? Oh no, Kaido. Really? Okay. Sure. Emblem it. Interesting. Really? You know we can just kill it, right? Makes absolutely no sense. Alright, play Gorehound. Trigger, Surveil, get rid of this. Gorehound. Trigger, Surveil. Get rid of that. Land, finally? No, get rid of that. Then sack a Gorehound. Combat, swing at Kaido. Yeah. I wonder if maybe the auto-tapper just didn't tap their Soulstone, like if they had a follow-up and the auto-tapper fucked them. Because it doesn't make any sense for Soulstone to be one of the lands that was tapped for that. Alright, so Deep Cavern comes back. What do they take this time? If they take Zahir again, they 100% just have Spell Pierce. Or Negate. Yeah, okay. Still no lands. Alright, we won't pile on up, so combat. I guess do I even care that much? Or do I just care about aggroing them right now? If they play Gear Hulk, I can't pile on it anyway. So the only way this is helpful is if they have, like, Preacher or something. Let's just keep hitting them. Hit, hit, hit. Alright, I'm actually going to cast this other Bart out of my hand so that we can surveil. Play the Bart. Alright, keep this Bart, surveil. Now they flood pits. Okay, sure. Sure. Surveil, and finally a land is on top. Alright, is the last card here Cat? Or 2 cards left, rather. Do you have Cat? No Cat? Alright. 15. Kaido, which they're not gonna bring in. What? Why not ninja it off the Drowner? Because they want us to shuffle? Oh, yeah. So they shuffle, and then our land isn't on top anymore. Sure. For God's sake. Alright, we're gonna kill Kaido. Pile on the Kaido. Surveil. Okay, Bart to the graveyard, surveil land on the top. And they can activate the Reef and mill us. Yep. Land, Gorehound, land, land. Fucking Christ. And cut down a Gorehound, sure. Finally, a natural land. Holy crap. Play Zahur. Let's get speed up to 4. Hit you. Creature of the Schism. Yep. That attack. We can't respond to that in any way, so sure. Hits us. And back to us. Alright. Play Market Gnome. Alright, well, it paused on that, so obviously they don't have Spell Piercer Negate. Then this. Sack the Gnome. Yeah, whatever. Of course, it's fucking Tishana. Of course the last card is Tishana. What are we countering? We're countering, the draw card. I guess let's leave pile 1 on top. Why not? Fuck it. So they just don't have. So they just haven't. They never had negate, and they batted the Zahur. Why is this a 5/5? Oh, because it's a ninja and they have 2 emblems. Okay. Uh-huh. What am I doing? Alright, block here and here. Oh, I don't have any ability. No. They countered the gnome. I do have abilities. Alright. So block like this. And then before damage... The last card in their hand has to be Spell Pierce for Raise the Past to not resolve here, so... If we hit a land, rather. Alright, let's keep pile 1 on top. We'll make another zombie. Yep. Oh, it's permanently a creature, right. Okay, back to them. So they can animate another one, and then we have to go block, pile on. Yep. And the Preacher draws a card, of course it does. Block. I guess I'd rather pile on Preacher. Just block everything, and then pile on the Preacher. You have the mana to Kaido? And it has hexproof, so I can't even do it. Alright, so... Kill Preacher. Autopay. Find me a land, thank fucking god. Alright, we're at 1. Emblem, yeah. Okay, we have a lot of raisable things, right? Raise away. Legend rule, legend rule. Okay, what are we doing? So, mill ourselves first. This is on the bottom. We're also making a bajillion zombies. Oh, they've just conceded to that. Alright. Did we for sure have that? We didn't have an Ellison play, right? They played that game so weird. Why bat the Zahir of all things? On play, and this hand's fine. Keep this. Play Gorehound. Forest. Forest. Alright. Combat. Swing. Alright. Vermin. Target ourselves. Mill, mill, surveil, mill. And then gnome. Surveil. Mill. Alright, over to them. Is it some kind of green ramp deck? Because turn 1 forest. Yeah, alright. Maybe it's cage and they just don't have white mana. Okay, so probably not able to block this, so my attacks are now. Swing, swing. No blocks. Alright. Gnome. And surveil. Get rid of that. Land, go. It's evolve, basically, right? Power or toughness greater, +1 investigate. Oh god, come on. Keen-eyed Curator main deck. Are you fucking kidding me? So we just lose now. Unless we immediately find a raise within 1 turn. Okay, we didn't. Oh my god. You've got to be joking. So we're losing 4 creatures, right? Yeah. Vermin, mill ourselves. There goes raise. Surveil that away. Oh, we don't have any attacks. It's if you have 4 things in exile. Oh no, 4 card types. Land, creature, artifact, sorcery. They've got it. So then all they have to do is just hold all their mana up and just keep exiling shit, and we can't win. Outcaster, Trailblazer. They have chosen not to hold mana up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But we still have to draw Raise off the top. Like, if we don't draw Raise off the top, we're just screwed. Even drawing Raise off the top, what are we even doing then? We don't. It's not like we have some kind of engine here. They exiled a land? Okay, I can kill this with the vermins, I guess, so block, block. Nah, I really just want to draw a card. I just need to find Raise. Yeah, block with Marksnow. Draw Zahir, and we've hit nothing. Oh my god. Alright, play Zahir. Let's attack with a vermin, and if they block it, we get to kill Outcaster, I guess. Or Keen-Eyed. Yeah. Please block, 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 please block. Please block, please block, please block. Please block. Thank God. No, come on, block me. Yes. Well, we only get to block, we only get to kill Outcaster, unfortunately. Sure. So, damage. Target here. Sack this. Target here. Surveil. Far into the graveyard. Alright. Well, they haven't been holding their mana up so far. Maybe they continue not to. I mean, we've... Raise the Past is in the graveyard. Like, it makes absolutely no sense for them not to just be holding up mana every turn and just activating Keen-Eyed, but... whatever. Spinner, sure. Attack there. Block. 4 damage, Surveil. Nope. Get rid of it. Alright. We're just gonna lose. Let's just go to the next game. This is just miserable. Alright, what do I want? Sheltered. Terror Tide. They're mono green mid-range, I guess. Knight Errant. Vermin seems horrendous against them. All their creatures are just huge. Beladar Cub, probably bad. Wrecker Folk, probably bad. They're mono green, so they probably can't interact for crap, so Enduring Innocence is good. Just get rid of all the Wicker Folks, I guess, or one Bart. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Play. It is one land, but it does have a Gorehound in it. Alright, we'll keep. Play Gorehound. So then if we don't draw land, we pay Guzzler. We're probably playing Guzzler regardless. We did draw a land. Yeah, I want to get speed online, so... Play this. Trigger. Yeah, keep that on top. Swing. Speed is 2. And we've got Pylon and Terror Tide in the hand. Sharp-Eyed Rookie, sure. If they want to block, I'll trade here. Combat swing. No blocks, as I figured. During Innocence, I'm not going to hold up Pylon just to kill this thing. If they make a clue, it's fine. I far more so need to kill Keen-Eyed or some other big threat. Or Spinner of Souls or something. Yep, there's Spinner. Alright, no blocks. Okay, it doesn't count itself, right? Yeah. So, play Bart, and then we get to draw off the Enduring. Surveil first, because all we care about is raise. Spin that. Draw, play this, play Ellis. Surveil. There it is. Yeah, so we will shoot this, pay here, 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 and here. Spinner dies, then we can bin, I guess, not Knight Errant. What's in my graveyard right now? Yeah, sure. Eat both. Attack with the Gorehound, get speed to 4. And over to them. Keen-Eyed Curator. Yep. So we have to Terror first, unfortunately. Tail swipe this. Well, they're gonna do it regardless, so may as well sack to get a counter. And they eat it. No, they didn't eat it in response. Okay, I officially don't understand what they're doing. Why in the world wouldn't you do that? Okay, we take 3. So I've got 2 permanents in the yard. They can eat 1 of them, so I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in the yard, or 5 in the yard, and then cast Terror Tide. Which would kill everything in play, including Cure-Eyed. They'd eat 1 thing. They'd eat 1 thing, and then we raise next turn. Or I just play Knight Errant and just, like, solidify my board as better than theirs. Because that sounds pretty good. I can all... Oh, wait, no, I haven't drawn it yet. I guess I could draw it off Guzzler, but then I have to sack something. Let's just go to combat and attack them with everything. Blocks Bart. Oh, that's what they're gonna do? I will for sure make that trade. Holy crap. Really? 1, 2, 3? I get to kill both of them and then raise? Yeah, 100% I'll do that, dude. 100%. And sack the Guzzler. And sack Ellis. Alright, then which one are you wanting to... Which one do you want to exile? If I were them, I would exile Guzzler. Nope, they're exiling Ellis. Alright. Kill both your guys. Bart goes to the graveyard, and then we raise and get them all back. We want to draw first so that we get Knight Errant and then Surveil. Okay, bin that. Bin Diabolic Intent. We need to Surveil more. We need more stuff in our yard. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Alright, over to them. I just absolutely do not understand what they're doing. They didn't bother to eat Enduring Innocence with the trigger on the stack. They blocked with Keen-Eyed. It makes no sense. Evolving Adaptive. Enters with an oil counter on it. It gets +1 for each oil counter. Whenever another creature you control is greater power to... So it's evolved, okay. Alright. I don't really need to attack them. Let's just, convoke all our guys. Trigger. And what are we getting? Alright, we want Blood Witch and Zahar. Are they just dead if I get Blood Witch and Zahar? Blood Witch, Zahar, they're at 12. I would then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. They're almost dead. So grab both of these. Play this. Play the Blood Witch first. Trigger. Guess let's surveil before we draw. Then if we hit Freebooter, they lose. We did not. Alright. Play Zahar. And, okay, so let me just double check the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11 with Blood Witch. Yeah, they're not quite dead. They're 1 away from being dead. Sharp-Eyed Rookie, sure. So they're not a ramp deck, and they're not even mid-range. They're mono-green aggro, I guess. I don't have blue mana. So if we attack with Knight Errant, and so we can get some more damage through, basically. So I just want to make sure that nothing that I need to chain into them dying dies. Yeah. So let's leave back Bart, Zahar, and Blood Witch, and attack with everything else. Bart can probably attack too, but I would rather not have them die. I guess if they double block Bart, then they just die anyway. I don't know, let's just swing here. They're very, very dead. Blocking the Knight Errant. Sure. Go to damage. Instant speed fight spell. Target creature gains Death Touch and Indestructible. Sure. I will... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just kill the other guy. Yep. Damage, damage, damage. Knight Errant dies. Blood Witch and Zahar trigger. Take 1. These all trigger. Then, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die if just what's on the board anyway. Sure. Draw. Alright, just so that we don't have as many triggers going on the stack, let's just sack the Gorehounds first. And sack the other Gorehound. Yeah. And they are massively dead. Triggers. And then we just sack all the zombies. And there we go. We still have another game to play. What have I learned about their deck? It's mono green aggro. I don't care about Cub or Cathar. I haven't seen anything that these hit. I definitely don't care about Duress. Vermin seems bad against them. Every creature is except for the 1/1 doesn't get killed by it, and the 1/1 grows anyway. And then on flyers, so the Wicker Folk, and they have Spinner for reach, so that doesn't even matter on that part. Ghost Vacuum and Stonebrain don't matter. So yeah, we're good. Any new spoilers dropped? Doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go. So, I mean, basically the only card that matters that we've seen so far is essentially Keen-Eyed Curator. As long as they don't have that or we're able to deal with it, the rest of their deck is basically irrelevant. This is fine. Keep this. They also have fight spells, which I should take that into account. Alright, this thing... Sure, we'll play Gas Guzzler. I want to put Sheltered on either Bart or Knight. So that's what we're going to play to. Another Adaptive, and then a 1-drop that pumps them both? Paw Patch Recruit, sure. Thing? Yeah, okay. Market Gnome blocks this guy, but not these if they play a bigger thing. If I swing now, I don't think they'll block, and even if they do block, I'm fine trading here as well. So... let's... So then I play Bart this turn, and the next turn I would have land... So if this dies, we can't Knight. But I can play around that. Alright, let's attack them. Yeah, alright, so no blocks. So maximum mana value payment, play Bart. If they attack with Paw Patch, I guess I block it. And if they don't grow these, I will block them as well. There's Keen-Eyed. Alright, so now I'm almost certainly not blocking. So these become 3/3s, and I don't have good blocks at all, so we're taking 8 and going to 10. That's pretty bad. Alright, no blocks. Interesting. Alright, so if I go Market Gnome, Knight, then I only have one blocker, right? So if they just play... Let's say they play a thing that has 4 power toughness, and then these become 4/4s. Then this, and this attack, and that's 9 damage. So I have to trade with an Adaptive, and I take 9, right? 4, 6, 9, go to 1, but I do live. And it makes these attacks bad. I can also sack the Market Gnome to gain life at instant speed. Okay. So we'll play Gnome. We will play Knight Errant. Triggers, grab these. And then over to them. Tail swipe here. Okay, I'm fine with that. I will sack the Market Gnome. This is... What does Tail swipe say exactly? If you cast this during your main phase, the creature you control gets +1. Okay, so I have to sack another creature. That's fine. Sack Gas Guzzler. They can only exile one of them and then we still trade. Alright, resolve this. They didn't activate it. Alright, so these trade. Tail swipe there. So that we trade and then they attack for 5. That seemed horrible for them. Okay, Innocence, Freebooter, draw a card, pass? Yeah. Land, Freebooter. And over to them. Another adaptive, okay. And they just got nothing. Flourishing Bloomkin, what does this do? It gets +1 for each forest you control when it's turned face up, blah blah blah. Alright. Sure, I'll trade with this. Block. So we trade, we go to 8. This thing comes back. What am I scrying? Terror? Oh my god, Terror Tide's the top card? Yeah, sure. Keep that. Yeah, kill your board. Surveil. Then that. Over to them. Alright. I can actually play Oracle here. Play Oracle. We're gonna draw first and then loot. Draw. Alright. And then, yeah, get rid of the land. And let's play Ellis and Zahar. Gain a life, over to them. Land number 4, okay. Go to combat, swing. Bam, bam, bam. Let's sack the Oracle. Okay, they're conceding. Number 234. This is the highest I've been. Still haven't fought Domain. Let's see if we can get there. Alright, on the play, this is fine. Double Gorehound draws are great. So play a Gorehound. Island. Sure. Play Gorehound. Trigger. triple gore? I have to hit lands. Surveil. And that. Maybe not, because I do have 2 at least. It would have let me surveil multiple times next turn, depending, and then I could have gone like Gnome or Zahir. Alright, what flavor of blue are we on? Chart, of course. So, Oculus or Omni? Omni, got it. Alright, so we just have to full beatdown time. Gnome. Surveil. Then that. Then that. Zahir. Speed online, combat swing here. Then boom. May as well sack the Gnome. Draw. Surveil. Then that. Alright, over to them. So we're potentially dead next turn. No plays, so probably Moment of Truth is what's gonna happen. Alright, do I have anything in my main deck? I have Felidar Cub. And Pylon. So... Market Gnome. Trigger. Then that. Then that. Play Wreckage Wickerfolk. Trigger, put this on the bottom. Bin. Bin. And there's Raise. Alright, so go to combat. Swing. Moment of Truth. Yep. And a land over. Yep. Hit, hit, hit. Alright, sack Gnome. Top card is a land. Get rid of that. Alright, are we dead? We look to be dead. 6 cards in hand. Do you got it? Temporary lockdown. Eats the, I don't know, Wickerfolk? No. Scorehound. And that. Alright, yeah, lockdown. Okay, why didn't you just show me that first, then? Just for that, I'm gonna force you to play it out. Alright, so while that happens... Any new spoilers? No. Pyromont, we've seen that. Aura Procession, have we seen this? Yeah, we've seen that one. Evolving Wilds in the set, okay, that doesn't mean much. Training Post. They revealed Haunt the Network? Oh, okay, so they've got a way of just, winning faster, I guess. Instead of having to do, like, the really arduous loop that you would do in paper, they can just haunt the network over and over, I suppose. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, okay, so opponent has haunt the network to speed up online stuff, so we'll just concede here. Okay, Felidar, Cathar, Stonebrain, Ghost Vacuum Duress, Knight Errant. Getting rid of all the market gnomes are irrelevant. The gnawing vermins are slightly relevant, but can easily get cut. The Wickerfolk can go. Blood Witch, Ellis, Bart. One Raise the Past. And 1 vermin. And we don't want innocence. Actually, do I want Blood Witch more than another vermin? I would also consider cutting Oracle or Intent. I probably want Intent because I want to be able to like go grab Stonebrain. So yeah, let's play Blood Witch over Vermin. Play first. Double Ghost Vacuum. So and we have a Felidar Cub if we find the white mana. Sure, I'll keep this. Play Gorehound. Normally in this matchup I would probably just play Guzzler first. Well, because we just want maximum damage, but here, okay, there's another land. It's not white, unfortunately. Balaji, okay. Omniscience, what was this? Disenchant. Okay. So, swing here. And then I guess we're just playing 2 vacuums this turn. No, okay, so I don't need the vacuum right now. What I do need is to find white mana. So let's play Blood Witch. There's white mana. Alright. Also, if they just lock down and then we have the Ghost Vacuums out, then we're screwed. Play this, go to combat. Attack with everything. Block here, yeah. Okay, max speed. Let's play Vacuum. Counter it, sure. Second Vacuum, motherfucker. Last zone. Alright. Ether Omni. We're gonna lose our 1-drops anyway, so kill off Gorehound. I guess let's play Bart. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sack Blood Witch, draw a card. It's more important. So draw, and then oh my god, Stonebrain. Okay. So they have ways of getting stuff out of their graveyard, so I guess the card I would care about more is the Riddle. Let's eat that. Alright, these die, Bart hits the field, and then we don't have any mana left, right? Yeah. So if they don't have a counterspell, we can Stonebrain them next turn. They have Confounding Riddle, and then I'm not sure what other counters they play. I think it's usually just Negate, right? Ends a land. Oh my god, what a draw. Duress. They do have the Riddle. Alright, let's kill that. Alright. Stonebrain. Stonebrain you. Whoa. Yeah, they're conceding to that. Alright. Yeah, that seemed fine. Let's just run that back. We have a Duress and a Ghost Vacuum. Yeah, we're good. Keeps it on top. Ooh, let's do Gorehound first. Second land, pass to us. Another Ghost Vacuum. Wow. Alright, play Guzzler. Surveil. Keep the land. Combat. Swing. I will Duress them here because I want to take Rip or Lockdown if they have it. Moment of Truth and Response, sure. Bins a land. Alright, what do you got? Counter target creature if the gift was promised, instead counter anything. Invasion, Moment. Alright, let's just take... let's take Moment. So that means that they don't have a lot of ability to filter through cards, and if they want to counter something this turn, then it's whatever. Play a land. First up is attacking them. Alright, let's see if they want to counter... Bart? Yeah, let's see if they want to counter Bart. They probably will. I guess, no, let's bait them with Freebooter. See if they counter this. Alright. Surveil, bin that. What about Ghost Vacuum? Will you counter this? You have to give me a card. No, they won't. I don't want to play the second Vacuum in case they lock down, and then I can still play another Vacuum. So, pass to them. Alright, a land. There's the lockdown, yeah. So, let's eat Moment. And we're one turn away from speed, so unfortunately... Maybe I'm supposed to just take Invasion, I don't know. Play this. Play another Vacuum. Because now they can Invasion for Haunt, I guess, or like Season of Weaving. Blast Zone. Alright, what are you getting? I guess technically I'm supposed to Vacuum in response to that in case they pick Moment of Truth, although I really doubt they would. Alright, well, our board's not very good. At least we have max speed online. And now they got stock up. And this Blast Zone to blow up Vacuum. Yeah, stock up resolves. I don't know, I thought we were pretty disruptive going into this, but we are now way behind. Another Blast Zone. Alright, eat your stock up. Raise the Past, which is horrible right now. Just absolutely horrible. Combat. I guess I'm going to do it anyway, though. Swing. I guess I should have raised first if that was the case. Alright, I guess let's see if they counter this. Because all we get is a Freebooter, but we need to find like a lockdown answer. Alright, yeah, so they obviously didn't counter it. I could have gotten one more damage in if I'd done that before attacking. Or probably two. I would have sacked the treasure as well. Bins a thing, sure. All I really care about finding now is Stone Brain or something that kills Lockdown. Alright, Vacuum. This. May as well sack Freebooter. They're going to blow it up with their Blast Zone anyway. So let's scry before we draw. Bin that. Alright. Our turn? Sure. Wow. These have been horrible. Alright, combat. Swing. Sack the treasure to get more damage. Hit you for 4. Alright, play a land, go. Sack that, so vacuum. I guess a blast zone, whatever. And then sack the vacuum to Bart. Alright. Then they can put a counter on the other blast zone so that they have a 2 answer for Bart. Still have this fucking counter spell in their hand. Chart a course. Are we just dying now? Man, come on. Yep, there's the game. Alright. Our disruption did not matter. I can't wait for lockdown to rotate. It's another blue-white Omni matchup, so blue-white Omni 2. Alright. Still haven't fought Domain. Okay, this hand is fine. We'll keep this. Plains. Nesting Bot. Well, this is a brew. Alright, we're gonna play Freebooter first. Because if they don't play another creature, I want to attack into them with Zahir. Or rather, after I play Zahir. Yeah, no blocks. Speed 2, sure. I wonder if this is gonna be a Mendicant deck. Hinterland Sanctifier. No. Black and white. Is this also raised, but it's just different cards? So I can't attack anymore. Alright, I guess we're playing Zahir and passing then. Plains. Enduring Innocence. Nope, it's a very different deck. Sure, you gain life. So they get to draw a card if I block in a certain way. Alright, in that case, let's just block here and then sack. Nope, don't want that. And then Blood Witch. Oh, wow, so we've got Blood Witch and Ellis now. Interesting. Alright, I can actually pile on the Innocence here and attack them. Not that that's great, but... So, Gnome. Then we go pile on here. Gnome, treasure, tap, tap. So obviously it comes back, but we get to attack them. Alright, bin this, bin this. And then swing. They are blocking. Alright. Okay, they are playing Raise. Sure. Let's just get this out of the way now. And surveil this. So they're playing a much different version of Raise, i.e. a much worse version. They didn't attack me? Why? So that when I attack them, they can block here with 2 guys and then draw a card? Sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're going to Gorehound, Ellis, trigger this, spin that, surveil, spin that, and then I'm going to sack this so we get Ellis to trigger, and then just not attack them. Yeah, I don't need Gas Guzzler right now, so get rid of that, and over to them. Another Nesting Bot. Okay. So, draw, gain a life. Ellis, okay. Uh-huh. Nesting Bot, uh-huh. And a Caves, sure. Okay, block. You don't get the card off of it, so all you're doing is gaining 2 life. Or I guess... Oh no, they're damaging me, right? Yeah. So they go to speed 3. Oh, well there's Gas Guzzler. Caves. I guess let's sack it, yeah. Sack it, get speed up, dig further for raise. Get rid of Bart. Alright, no attacks. So all their speed is doing for them right now is just making Nesting Bots into 2/2s. I mean, we're never going to be able to keep them off of it, so sure, block. I could also sack Ellis, but... I want to keep it around in case we draw a creature, and then I can sack that creature to trigger it and get up to max speed. Yeah, sure, that all resolves. And more life, draw a card. Speed up, yep. Fabled Passage, okay. Mm-hmm. And back to us. Another Zahar, you say? Well... yeah, I guess we suicide attack them? Or no, if I just play Zahar, Legend Rule... No, I attack them. Yeah, swing. Block, sure. Then Ellis triggers. Yeah, they get to draw a card. And we go up, and then we can play this. Gain a life, over to them. How many cards in are we? 22? Sure. So Legend, all their triggers go off. Yep. The Raise Mirror. Yep. So they gain a bunch of life, and they make us take 1 because Ellis Legend out. Sure. All that resolves. Yeah, we really need to find Raise the Past, sack Ellis, make a zombie. Sure, I'll keep Market Gnome. So then play Market Gnome. No. So yeah, play Market Gnome. Sack the Market Gnome. Trigger, zombie, token, draw a card, fuck's sake. There's Diabolic Intent, okay. Pass the turn. Gas Guzzler. Alright, yep. Everything resolves. Okay. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, we'll just... whoops. We'll just block here, block here. And then we're still taking the damage because of Ellis anyway, but whatever. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... I don't think we're dead to Guzzler here, right? I probably should have calculated all of that beforehand. They've got 4 activations, so we can go to 4. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to 4. And then sack bot. Triggers, more servos. Draw another card. Nesting bot. Gain more life. Belladar Cub, sure. And then our turn. Alright. Let's play this Plains. No, actually, wait. This should be colorless. Yeah, okay. So, sack Zahir, make a zombie. Then we go grab Raise, then we cast Raise. I forget what we're getting back, it's a lot. Okay. Boom. This at the bottom. Everything else is fine? Yeah, okay. Boom, so much. We've got 3 freebooters, so we can go again this turn. Trigger, 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 trigger. Yeah, we're gonna bin that. So we've got the kill here, pretty much. We're almost surveilling our entire library. Okay, yeah. So then Bart, sack the Market Gnome. And we need to draw before making the zombie. So then these all trigger, we make another thing. Yeah, so bin that. We're basically just only keeping Raise or Oracle. Yeah, okay, bin this. Bin this. Bin the other Ellis. Bin that. Keep the Raise on top. Bart, sack, Market Gnome. Draw first. And Borehound, yep, keep surveilling. We haven't hit Oracle yet, so it's fine too. Yeah, we're just gonna keep surveilling. So bin that, bin this, bin this, bin this. 20 cards left, bin this, and bin and bin. All right. So, in order to save time on all these triggers, we're going to Bart the Gorehound first. So Ellis and the Blood Witch go off. So we've got 2 damage per sack. Trigger, trigger. Sack freebooter. All this stuff triggers. Bottom that. This. There's Oracle. So now we'll Zahir this. We'll Zahir a Wicker Folk. So make a zombie. Put Oracle in the yard. And sack the freebooter. Sack Gas Guzzler. Sack the other Gas Guzzler. And then, is it more damage if I sack Zahir first? I think it is, right? Because I make the zombie, and then it doesn't matter which one of these I sack. And sack Ellis. Then we cast Raise. Looks dangerously close to eggs. It is when your opponent can't interact at all. Alright, so keep this Bart. Alright, they're conceding. Yeah, we have an infinite loop at this point, so they're just gonna die. Okay, Raise mirrors. but they have a different version of the deck. So obviously Stonebrain and Ghost Vacuum, not Duress. Knight Errant, Enduring Innocence. Sheltered by Ghosts takes key cards in exile. And then I assume they are also playing Ghost Vacuum on their side, so we want Cathar Commando, and then what do we not want? Okay, so we want Guzzler. We don't care about Vermin, right? Because everything just dies and comes back anyway, so yeah, Vermin's worthless. I mean, we mill ourselves, but who cares? Let's get rid of Felidar Cub. Let's get rid of... we want Wickerfolk to fly over and get speed up, I guess? Pylon is actually matters, because sometimes you can hit, like, Bart or something. Like, you can hit relevant creatures with it. We're 6 over. Let's cut Ellis. Let's cut... Huh. 1 Bart. Wickerfolk. The gnomes, I guess? Their creatures are so rinky-dink anyway. Alright, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Possibly we only want 1 Ellis effect, and we could have another gnome, so let's do that. Okay, this is pretty rough with only 1 land, but it does have everything we need, other than lands. I'm gonna keep it. Babel on turn 1, alright. Play Gorehound. Get Swamp, Plains, Zahir, yep. No second land, damn it. Alright. Freebooter, Surveil. There's a second land. Alright, attack them. I will absolutely block here. Yeah, block, prevent you from getting speed, and make a treasure. Keep that. Enduring Innocence, okay. So, Swamp, let's play Zahir. Play Freebooter. And then attack, and then Surveil, yeah. Okay, keep that. Swing with the Gorehound. Hit them, speed to 2. Market Gnome, So they get to draw a card. And then they get to draw another card off the gnome. Interland, sure. Varan, okay. I did try Varan at one point as well, I just don't think it's good enough. So now it doesn't, so now they can get speed up every turn because they have Varan. I probably want to pile on Zahir. Gets rid of their sack outlet. They're sacking the guy. Okay, yeah, sure. So that resolves. They kept it on top. They didn't attack either. Interesting. Alright. Our turn. Play this. So... I mean, we don't have much going on in our graveyard either, so there's not really a point of intenting right now. So right now I don't have an attack, so I should probably go Ellis, sack a thing, get speed up, yeah. So let's go Ellis, Surveil trigger, Stone Brain? Okay, well that's staying on top. I guess I wait for them. They kept it on top. It's probably raise. Let's sack Gorehound. Right, sack Gorehound. Ellis triggers, and then we go to speed 3. And we'll just pass to them. So sack the Market Gnome. That triggers. Yeah, I probably just want to kill Zahar now. I mean, they get max speed next turn anyway, and then they can bring the stuff back. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pile on Zahar now. So hit that, put Bart in the graveyard. So they draw, surveil. I guess I should have allowed all that to resolve first. What's Enduring Innocence in the bin? Sure. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Well, this is going to be rough. Exile Bart, yeah. At least it's not raise. So now it has Bart's ability, and Zahar. So then they attack us, and they go to speed 3. Yeah, okay. They're sacking their Enduring Innocence, sure. So we go to 9, Innocence comes back. They left it on top. Alright. Well... Sack Freebooter. Sheltered by Ghosts? I actually want this. Because I want to take their Cauldron or whatever away. Max speed. Keep this. And then we'll go Stone Brain. And Stone Brain you. Alright, raise the cast. They do have one in their hand. They have another Soul Cauldron. Library. What else do they have? Anointed Peacekeeper. They have Lockdowns. Interesting. So they're more like mid-rangey. Why are you playing all these 3-drops in your Raise the Pet? Whatever. Darkstar Augur. Cub. Amalia. Bart. 3 Ellis. Hinterland. Okay. So we gotta survive with Vran in play, is the unfortunate part. Alright, no attacks. Bart, sure. And they draw. So how many things do we have in our yard? We have 3 creatures, and the soul... The problem is we can't Soul Cauldron because then they just have another one. Takes the Gorehound, Puts it on here, sure. So they can sack ahead of time. We kind of need to do something, so... I block with my Zahar versus Ellis. I mean, it's going to die either way. Let's block with Ellis. So this doesn't count itself, right? So they have to use Zahar to sack Bart to trigger the Vran to get the zombie online. Okay, no. So we just trade. So we get our zombie, and then they trigger Vran, and we go to 7. And then they go to 4. Okay. They're gonna play another Cauldron. Sure. Okay, Legend rule out the original one. That makes my turn way better. So I still have to block is the issue. So I guess I sheltered onto the zombie token and take Agatha. Yeah. They could Bard it, but who cares? Because I might have to just block with Zahir here, so... Sheltered. Target your Soul Cauldron. Eats Ellis. Uh-huh. And then puts a counter here. Yeah. No attacks. Surveil. We're very, very close to being dead is the problem. They didn't attack. I would 100% have attacked with Ran. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna Cathar their Enduring Innocence the next time they try to play a creature. So we just pass back to them. I learned so much about Magic from your videos. Really appreciate you putting the work in to get them out. Thank you, Cake Shelton. Market Gnome. Nope. Cathar Commando. Eat your Enduring Innocence and make a zombie. Boom. This will give them a draw that's a counter on Bart, and trigger Vran, so we go to 5. Which makes this next part very awkward, because if I'm forced to block in a way that the Agatha Soul Cauldron, Surveil, we just need to hang on a little bit longer. Yeah, okay, so they're attacking. So, I can't only block Bart. If I only block Vran and they have any creature to play, then we're dead. Right? Other creatures. So the problem would be we'd have to double block and then they'd get their Soul Cauldron back, and that's like such an issue. I think I just have to risk that they don't have another creature. No, but then what am I doing the next turn? Because then they just play anything and we lose, right? Man, what a problem. Ugh. So then they just keep Soul Cauldroning. Alright, let's double block Brand. It sucks, but we gotta. So we get to gain 3 and go back up to reasonable life total, and then we at least make a zombie. Yeah, they get Soul Cauldron back. Unfortunately. Huh, there's Raise, but we don't have the land for it. So 2 creatures go away, we only get 2 of them back. It's just gonna be 2 freebooters, that's fucking awful. And we can't even intent here. Yeah, we're gonna have to Wreckage Wickerfolk and try to hit, like, the 4th land? I don't know. Wreckage Wickerfolk. Alright, Market Gnome, go away, Caves. And then no attacks. Alright, I guess they'd probably just take Cathar Commando, and yeah. Wreckage Wickerfolk is an artifact. No attacks, sure. So they take another thing, and then we only get 2 things. We get 3 things back. They take Zahir probably, and then we get the rest back. All right. Raise the past. So then Soul Cauldron eats Zahir. Yeah. This becomes a 5/4. Get all these guys back, and then we just pass. So the next turn we can intent for an answer to Soul Cauldron. Nesting Bot, sure. I don't want to give them another thing that the Soul Cauldron can just eat, so I guess we sack a zombie. So, eat a zombie token. So then we have the other Cathar, right? Or do we not? Yeah, there it is. Or I can just grab Sheltered. But the other Cathar is more reliable. So grab this, and then we just pass. So I guess they just start eating their own stuff, probably. Just to keep putting counters on things, yeah. Let's put it on the nesting bot so you diversify these. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna block here and here. I guess they can instant speed Cauldron onto this. If they do that, I want to be able to kill it. So if this is 5 toughness right there, yeah. So do that. Or not 5 toughness, 5 power rather, so it doesn't... Stacking it to Bart? Sure. That resolves. Oh, they're just gonna use it to kill Wreckage Wickerfolk? Alright. Ooh, Guzzler? Sure, keep Guzzler. I'm doing it this way so that I can flash in Cathar Commando and have a treasure open in order to blow up Agatha's Soul Cauldron in case they have instant speed removal to respond with. I guess I can wait to the end step, so let's play... Gas Guzzler... And... I'm probably only going to... So I'm going to need 1 here, and then I'm going to want 2 more. Yeah, okay, so let's just pass here. No attacks. I'm waiting for them to activate Soul Cauldron, and then I'll respond. Targets that, sure. And then what are you putting the counter on? Yeah, alright. Blow it up. Cauldron gone. And then Bart is at 6-5. Maybe critical of other Magic formats. How do you feel about Standard right now? I think it's pretty good, but I think there's a handful of bullshit cards in it that are making it a lot worse than it would otherwise be. Alright, block here. Guzzler, eat the gnome. Knight Errant and Raise. Okay, that's great. So then that does no damage. Temporary lockdown, you say. Alright, well, Guzzler, eat the freebooter. Yeah, I'll take Zahar. Grab it, and then use one of these treasures to sack the zombie token. And then Lockdown will resolve and kill their Bart, which is fine. It eats their token as well. Alright, and then we get to go. So, how many things do we have in the yard? 1, 2, 3, 4... So not the best Raise the Past. Street. Okay, that makes it a lot better. We don't have to do it now. I should do it now in order to play around potential graveyard hate from them. Raise. Go to 4. These all come back. Then we get to play Knight Errant. Invoke. Grab Bart off of this, I guess. Let's sack Freebooter right now. Make a zombie, make a treasure. I will keep Sheltered by Ghosts. And over to them. And then I can blow up their lockdown, and then we get back Guzzler, they get back Bart, so I don't even have to do that. Yeah, alright, they're conceding. Basically, when they didn't kill me after I took Raise, it was only a matter of time before we eventually just won. Raise Mirror. Still no domain. Keep going. Play first. This hand's great. Oh my god, double Gorehound with 2 raises. Holy crap. Amazingly good hand. Plays Anchorage, okay. So it's probably worth it more to just keep surveilling, to get more surveils than to play Ellis first. So surveil, then that, swing. Ride's End, okay, well, we're going downhill. Ride's End, you say? Play Bart. So now that I know they have Ride's End, I guess I'm gonna keep this because I'm gonna draw it and then Bart it. No, if they kill Bart, then I don't want it, so I'll spin that. Well, now that I know they have Ride's End, I'm just not attacking them. Okay, so it's blue-white control. Alright. Ellis. Trigger, and, it's a tap land. What do we have in our yard? Just a Market Gnome? Yeah, bin it. If they want to Ride's End Bart, I guess they can. They are Ride's Ending it. Alright, well. Oh well. Another land, Overlord of the Mist Wars. Pretty rough. And then we drew Market Gnome. God damn it. Alright, Market Gnome. Trigger. Then that. And then... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Combat, attack them with Gorehound. Yeah, so block, sure, kill one of your insects. And then, while they're tapped out, I'm gonna pile on my own gnome. Alright. Well... The third raise, so sure. So this makes it so that the moment we hit land number 4, we can cast 3 raises in a row, and that should eventually get through some counter spells. They're activating Anchorage, sure. So 4 in the air, we got 18. Map on the insect token. Beza, sure. Overlord to 2. Oh, almost there. Surveil, in that. Swing. Weird looking planes, alright. We have a fair number of creatures in the yard now. Beza, they just gain the life and that's it. Alright. Overlord to 1. Yeah, they have no reason to block, so let's just cast Raise. Alright, everything comes back. 4 life. Surveil a bunch. In that. Bin that. Nope, keep that on top. And now we can attack. Well, no, because I want to be able to block Bays if they... No, if they attack with Bays, I'll just block with Market now. Swing. Alright, trade. So Mistmoors comes off next turn, which is also a problem. One way we lose to this is just they kill us in the air. Mapping here. Sure. And they only have one land. Okay, so combat, swing. I want them to block. Yeah, okay. I want them to block, but if they don't, so that I can just raise it and get more surveil triggers. But if they don't block, fine. Is the only thing... Yeah, so we have Barton and Ellis right now. Okay, so come back. 2 surveils. We don't want intent. And bottom. So I can't... If I sack Gnome, I can't cast Pylon anyway, so there's no reason to do it now. I've already been to Pylon as well. So I may as well just pass. Island. Temporary lockdown. Well, it's going to kill their insect token at least. Alright, so... Gnome, sack it. We take 1, we gain 1, we draw a card. Sack the Market Gnome. And sack Guzzler. And sack the Gorehound, and then finally we'll sack Ellis. And we do lose Barf, unfortunately. Alright. Lockdown hits, these go away. I don't understand why you wouldn't attack first. I guess because Overlord wouldn't have a free attack if that was the case. Oh yeah, keep tapping out, my dude. Keep tapping out. We're at 8, which means we can die in the air, but we are going to get a lot back. Just we don't have Bart, though. That's the problem, right? Okay, Surveil. Bennett. Cast Raise again. So, gain some life off Ellis. And then... Yeah, just bin everything. Bin. Bin. And bin. Alright. So it's 7 in the air alone, and if they attack with Mistmoors, that's... Actually, attacking with Mistmoors is good for us. Anchorage appears. Air attacks, no attacks with the Mistmoors. Alright, yeah. Pretty bad. If they just have a counterspell, we're also just gonna lose. Map the Anchorage, Stock up revealed. Well, there's Bart, so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only gain 2 life off the gnomes. I mean, Raise is either going to resolve or it's not, so let's go to combat. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, thank you for tapping out. Thank you. Absolutely thank you, dude. Okay. So we can play one more thing right now. We have Zahir that's coming back. It's 4, 8. We can't use Guzzler to sack anything, so I'm better off playing Guzzler now and trying to surveil another thing into the graveyard. Yeah. So Guzzler, trigger, gain some life, surveil. Alright. And then play Raise the Past again. He's come back. We get Wicker Folk out. Life, life, life. Have we been through all of them? Oh my god, pylons on top? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've been through all of them. Yeah, okay, so control mode. Before the next one, activate Zahir, sacking a gnome. Then these go off. Draw here, and then bin that. And bin that. And then the Wicker Folk resolves, bin, bin. Okay. And then, yeah, then it's their turn. Will they attack with Mistmoors? Because we can't pile on before they attack with it, because we're just gonna take way too much damage if we do that. Also, if we try to... I could have piled on there when they were tapped out. But then they would have attacked for 8 and put us to 2. That's actually probably fine, I guess. So we got 1 block in the air, and we can pile on the Anchorage, presumably. So since we've been through all of our raises, we're going to have to Oracle the last one, which... Wait, how many... Is Flood Farm Virgin the Yard? One of them is. And how many freebooters are in the yard? 1, 2... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, let's try to pile on Mistmoors. If they have a counter and they want a counter right now, that means they can't activate Anchorage this turn, and we can survive at 1 by sacking a gnome. No more lies. Okay, sure. So, Zahir, sack a gnome. They go to 6. Draw. Then Wicker Folk. That's not what we need. We basically need to draw our 1 cub, right? We haven't binned it yet? Yeah. Alright. And we go to 5. Damn it. So we're dead, right? They have 2 insects plus Anchorage, we lose. I have no way of getting to speed 4 this turn, so I can't sack anything to Gas Guzzler. Yep, we're dead. Alright, control, Innocent, Knight Errant, Duress, Cub, and Cathar Commando. And then we're cutting Market Gnome, 1 Wicker Folk, 1 Ellis, 1 Bart, Vermin, and probably another Vermin, or Pylon. Yeah, 1 Pylon. Alright, that ought to be fine. Alright, play first. Yeah, this is good. We've got double Gorehound plus multiple ways of killing Lockdown and Rip. Tap land, okay. So, what's the ideal move here? It's probably Gorehound Guzzler. Gorehound. Surveil. Then that. Guzzler. Speed. Trigger. Yeah, keep that. Swing. Hit him. And over to them. Alright. Ride's End's so annoying, but we can't just not attack them. Combat. Swing. Hit, hit, hit. Alright, let's just leave Cathar up, and then if they untap and just try to play Get Lost, sure. So this definitely feels like they're leading into playing Lockdown, in which case we can respond with Cathar. No, stock up. Alright, let's let them resolve that. Alright, Flash and Cathar. Argo. So, what's the best move here? It's probably map, hit them. Yeah, okay. So map here. Land. Map here. Yeah, leave that. And then play a land, and then let's just attack them. Yeah. Alright, speed's maxed. They're at 9. Pass the turn. They can sweep. If they sweep, we just raise immediately. Plains. Overlord of the Mistborns. Am I just gonna shoot that now? I guess so. Right, shoot this now. And then they make those, that's fine. I don't like that we don't have a sack outlet in our graveyard. So, Surveil. Alright, that's something. Swing, double block here, we kill both of them. Am I casting Raise this turn? Day of Judgment's okay, Sunfall would be really horrible. I think I'm not. I'm just going to play Felidar Cub. Surveils. Bin that. Bin that. Alright, attack with the Gorehounds. Sure. Kill 1, take 2, go to 7. Back to them. Alright. Devout Decree on Gorehound, sure. Scries to the bottom. Alright, Flash and Cathar Commando. And, ooh, Zahir's a great draw. Alright. Let's play Zahir. Because now, if we attack, we get zombies. 3 steps countered, sure. At least the counterspell goes for Zahir. Alright, swing. Block there, sure. Go to 5. Pass the turn. Last zone. Temporary lockdown. I'm actually fine with that. Sure, that resolves. Because if they... yeah. Because if we raise, we're just going to be able to get it back anyway. Alright. They either have a counter, or they don't. Raise. They do have a counter. Alright. Play Freebooter. The reason I let it get hit is because if they just immediately followed that up with Rest in Peace, if I sacked it to blow up Lockdown and they just immediately followed up with Rest in Peace, then that means I've got nothing. But I may as well let this get taken. Stock up, yeah. Ugh, yeah, there's rest in peace. Pretty rough. Alright. Zahir. Combat swing. So sacking this now, I don't need to sack this now. I can pass. The only benefit to sacking it now is if they cast Sunfall. And that's such a minor benefit. Another fucking temporary lockdown. God damn it. Oh, actually, no, I don't make a zombie because Rip's in play. Yeah, alright. Lockdown. Sure. Well, now we're top decking, and they have Biza. At least all they get is life off of it. Alright, play Blood Witch, not that it does anything. I mean, I guess Rip's gone, so it kind of does something, but it barely does anything on this board. Let's be real. How much did we lose? Raise. Yeah, no blocks. Alright, combat. Attack with Blood Witch. Ride's End, sure. Play Ellis. Yeah, we're never winning this race, so we may as well block here. They can, if nothing else, they can just put Blast Zone on 2 and kill Ellis. So we may as well. Alright, top deck wars. Here's a Gorehound that you can kill. Another temporary lockdown, okay. I guess I'm raising Ellis. Alright, cool. You want to put a counter on Blast Zone now? Yep. Alright. Land. Sack the Blast Zone. And it's dead. Okay, Surveil. Raise again. Sure, why not? Demolition Field. Yeah, that resolves. I don't necessarily need to draw Raise, that's fine. Take action, grab a Swamp. Playing against blue-white control? Indeed. Land. Alright, back to us. Play Bart. Back to them. Plays a land. Plays Sunfall. Okay. Pass. Alright, 1/1 token. Stock up. Ugh. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this now. They just found Mistmoors were very, very dead. Alright, oh, there's a land, go. Land, and we're down to 12, and go, and here's another land, and back to them. And go to 11, and back to us. No reason to cast Arrest until we have another thing to play, so back to them. And we're down to 10. Pile on, sure. Duress you. Three steps ahead. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm gonna pile this on now. Before they draw, so that if they hit another counter spell, they can't counter this back. I don't know. Alright. What's in our graveyard? Just Ellis? Yeah, cool. bin that. Discards a land. Back to you. So yeah, 5 to our nothing. We're gonna lose. Anchorage as well. Alright, cast this with no convoke. Over to them. Overlord of the Mistborn. Oh yeah, now we're done. Oh my god, is this gonna resolve? If I hit this one, Rip comes back. It doesn't actually matter, so I kill this one, Cub comes back, and then I kill Overlord. Alright, Felidar Cub. Blow up this one. Problem is, I've killed this, attack with Knight Errant, they can just double block it, and then we're still in a terrible position. Alright, kill your Mistmoors. Then attack, because we kind of have to. And they have Bride's End. So we're dead in 2 turns because they've got Insect, Anchorage, so we'll die in 2 attacks. I often wish that I had some sort of utility or man land in this deck, but there just isn't space for it. I've tried playing them before, and they're always terrible, because this deck is very mana-hungry. Yeah, we're still dead in the air anyway. Alright. We tried Mirrex, we tried Fountain Pour. The Orzhov Manland is terrible, so we're not going to do that. I wonder if we have space for like a Blast Zone in the deck or something. Alright, so that's another blue-white control match. Blue-white control 2. Still no domain. I can't believe... I just cannot believe that we haven't fought domain yet out of all these matches. If anybody has any questions about the deck, I am free to answer anything you want. Play first. Okay, this is fine. Keep this. Alright, Guzzler first. Against red, you say? Swing. Alright, let's get Ellis out. Amonkhet Raceway. Oh, it's this deck. Alright, oh, that changes things. Okay. I should do this ahead of time to gain life, so let's play Vermin. Target ourselves. Mill. Alright, that's pretty nice. Combat, swing here. Block Ellis, sure. Trigger. Free speed. And over to them. Mountain. So it's mono-red Draconaut. Oh, it's mono-red Goblins. Okay. Yeah. Block. We have a Zahar in our graveyard, right? Yeah. Okay, combat, swing. See if they block. They do block. Excellent. Alright, raise. These come back. And let's mill ourselves. And then Zahar sacks the Vermin, which not only kills House Squad, it also triggers Ellis to get us up to max speed. Alright, and then bin that. Land number 4. Kranko, or just multiple other things? Draconautics, okay. And Rundvelt, sure. So at this point in the game, we can just start sacking stuff to gas Guzzler. Oh man, what a draw. Alright, yeah, so our attacks aren't very good. But we can just set up for the next raise, so we're going to do that. So we're going to play Gorehound. Trigger, gain some life. Play Market Gnome. Trigger, gain some life and Surveil. Hub to the graveyard. Then activate Gas Guzzler, sacking the Market Gnome. Make a zombie before drawing so that we surveil first. And bin Oracle. Draw. Draw. There's Raise the Past. Alright, land. Yeah, let's kill Rundville. Whenever this creature or another goblin you feel exile the top card, if it's a goblin, you may cast that card until the end of your next turn. The end of your next turn. Alright, so there's no way I can, like, finagle that. So let's play Vermin. Trigger. Targeting us. Mill. Gorehound, then that. Alright, if I attack, I can sack the Vermin at instant speed, so they have no good blocks on... I mean, they still have good blocks, actually. But I don't care, because I'm just going to raise again next turn. Yeah, let's go to combat. Swing. Block there, and block here. Really didn't expect that. No, block there, sure. I should sack something before this happens, so... Activate, auto-pay, sacking, because I want to kill their guys. So let's sack Gorehound. I could cut them off a card, but I don't really care about doing that. That's fine. Actually, I should activate Zahir as well. Let's Zahir the Vermin. And then kill this guy. In that. This dies, and they only get one thing. Exiling. In this, what did they exile? Cavern Souls. And then this isn't blocked anymore, so then these trade, we get a zombie. We surveil again. And bin that. And then over to them. I guess I could have sacked Gorehound before Zahir died in order to make another zombie, but whatever. Yeah, alright, they're dead. Versus goblins, I assume it's mostly like mono red, or like red aggro again, so... They might have Ghost Vacuum, but I don't know. So let's get Terror Tide, Innocence, Innocence, yeah, Sheltered, Knight, cut Felidar, cut Gas Guzzler, cut Oracle, and... Zahir. I think that's fine. If we see Ghost Vacuum from them in the sideboard game, then we can bring in Cathar Commando. Alright, let's do that. This is acceptable. We've got Creature, Innocence, and Diabolic Intent to find Raise. Astronaut, alright. Gorehound first. Draconautics, so then they hit us. Speed up. Interesting, alright, that's good. So then, Freebooter, Surveil. I actually want that, so we're going to keep that. We're definitely still playing Market Gnome. And then I need to hold Gorehound back to dissuade them from attacking. Rundville. Well, swing. So Menace here, so let's block. Yeah, let's do that. damage. Alright, we want to make sure to draw first. So draw before we scry. Put that on the bottom. Found Dropkick Bomber. And then into Grease Wrench Goblin. Alright, so we're going to take a lot of damage next turn. Because we need to set up for Terror Tide. The Bleach Bones don't make white. That sucks. So how much am I taking? They go Dropkick Bomber, everything gets pumped. And then if they have a land, they can also haste on top of that. So it's, for sure, it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... potentially 13 damage. So we don't have to use our treasure here. Okay, that's fine. Let's play Enduring. I think. I guess all I need to do is block. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just go Bart Diabolic for Raise Pass. That actually sounds better. Bart. Then Diabolic. Eat this. Go grab Raise the Past. The other thing is I also need my permanent count to be at least 4 to kill their board. Yep, well, they do indeed have it. So, haste everything. Oh, right, this becomes a 5/5. That's going to be an issue. So even if I Terror Tide, it doesn't matter? Ugh. This gives your guys flying. So I actually just lose, right? Because I'm 1 short on the Terror Tide? I Terror Tide, I kill everything except Draconautics. They get to impulse draw 3 different things. And then they at least hit us again to 1 if they don't have any haste or anthems or anything. If we raise, then they just fly all their guys and kill us. So I guess the only shot I have is if I Terror Tide and they just brick and we go to 1. I think that's the only shot. And then we can't even raise because we have to take damage off caves. Alright, let's Terror. Oh, right, no, the Draconautics dies because we're getting rid of the Lords, duh. Wow. They drew Kranko, Bastronaut, Draconautics. Draconautics. So they're going to let Kranko go away, so they're going to play Bastronaut, Haste, hit us for 4, go to 2. I mean, seems like it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's Bastronaut. Haste. What? Why didn't this attack? Other creatures get haste. Oh, okay. So, yeah, raise. These guys come back. Surveil. Bin this. Bin this. And bin this. And unfortunately, I cannot pile on the Draconautics right now to prevent them from getting a 4/4 flyer, because if I do, then they just swing with Bastronaut, pump it, and we lose. So we do actually have to pass here, unfortunately. And then I guess we'll pile on the dragon that they make. Combat, alright. Declare blocks on... Let's put this here... And no, let's put this here, this here. I guess I want to try to force them. They can pump it 3 times. We do have to double block this, so... Block, 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 block. And then they'll make the dragon before damage, and then we pile on the dragon, and then pump Bard up a bunch. Block like that. Alright, declare blocks. Pumps the Bastronaut, Sack Market Gnome. Oh, right. I forgot. I fucking forgot. I can't pile on anymore. Alright, let's just go all the way then. Sack Freebooter. And that. Sack the Gorehound, because it's going to die anyway. Alright, and then they make a flyer. Yeah. What a draw Vermin was. What a fucking draw. Damage. Okay, so we go Enduring Innocence, Vermin, and then we have enough to kill both. Enduring Innocence. Vermin. I guess statistically I should mill myself first. Yeah. I have more duds than I do hits, so I should mill first. And then... Vermin. Target us. Sack Enduring, play this, draw another card. I think we just pass here. Yeah, let's just pass here. Draconautics. Yeah, okay. Alright. Kill it. Shoot your dragon. Takes another dragon. Yaha. So resolve Pylon. Oh my god, there's Raise. Whew! Okay. So. This is gonna be a cool one. Play Freebooter. Trigger to draw. Oh my god, Ellis too? What's in my graveyard? Vermin, Wicker... Alright, they're just conceding. If they didn't concede there, we have enough Vermins and sacking with Raise the Past that we can kill everything on their board. And then just kill them with Ellis plus Bart. So we had it, even if they didn't concede. That was Goblins. I am glad I've played against that deck at least once. Still no Domain. Keep on going until we hit Domain. Let's do it. Play first. Close and keepable because of Gorehound, so we're keeping. Alright, land Gorehound. Spire Bluff Canal, you say. Alright, let's attack. Oh no, I don't like that they have responses. Freebooter. Then here comes a removal spell? Yeah. Alright. So now we just have to naturally draw it. Although, if they're a Burst Lightning deck... Oh, they're blue-red. Blocking here ensures that I can play Wickerfolk next turn if we don't hit a land, and then I can use that to find more. Yeah, at this point we'll bin that. Alright, we don't have to. Although, I might just use up the treasure anyway. Wickerfolk. Surveil. I want the land. Bin here. And then we're going to play Freebooter, and if they attack, we get to block with Freebooter, and then we get the treasure, and then we draw the land next turn, and we get to raise. Which gets back 3 things. Alright, block and block. So is it mice? Burst here, sure. Scry, leave it on top, make a treasure. Then this dies to the Emberheart. Alright, cast raise. You gotta be kidding me. You're playing aggro with counterspells, and it's not even Spell Pierce? It's this thing? I don't even know what this is. Counter target spell unless the controller pays 2, suspect 1 creature. It's screaming, they can't do anything with it, sure. Alright, no land this turn, but we at least go Gorehound into Gnome. Then shoot this. Yeah, alright. Strike here, Gnome. And at the very least this can block, draw us another card, hopefully we can cast Raise. Heartfire Hero. Wait, oh, I can't block it because it has Menace? Because of the suspected thing? Alright, well, play Bart. Why didn't they rock face their Heartfire Hero? I guess because then I could have blocked with Gnome, and they're just trying to make me not be able to block with Gnome. Another counterspell. What the fuck is this? Okay, so now they both have Menace, and I can't block either of them. Rock face, revealing another Heartfire. Uh-huh. And I still can't block. Can I please draw land? No. Alright, play Freebooter. Back to you. Manifold, oh my god. Yeah. So sick of Monstrous Rage, bro. I'm sick of insert red card in Standard. But yes, I agree. Alright, so what are we doing? So both of these have double strike. Alright, I guess we're blocking here. Right? Yeah. Neither of them have trample? Sure. Suspect is can't block and what? Menace and can't block, right? Menace and can't block, yeah. Alright. Scry, keep a land on top. Hit, hit, hit. We're at 5, draw a card, go to 6. Alright, if the last fucking card in their hand is a third counterspell, then like... Alright. Bart Legend, and put this on the bottom. Any cards you think should get banned from Standard? A ton. Monstrous Rage, Beanstalk, this town, probably more than that. Alright, there's the raise. So... Sack Gnome. And keep binning. Oh wow, I got 3 freebooters back, so I can actually go again. Holy crap. Alright, it's game over. It's extremely game over. I think basically all the mice are bullshit. All of them. And Screaming Nemesis. They probably need to get rid of Hopeless Nightmare as well, because you can't ban enough bounce spells, so Hopeless Nightmare becomes an issue. Alright, sack Freebooter. There's so many games that end because your opponent just casts Hopeless Nightmare over and over and over, and you can't do anything. Sack the Gorehound. Sack the Gorehound. Sack Wickerfolk. And cast Raise. Yeah, alright, and they're conceding to that. But here's a good example, basically. The red aggro deck that exists right now in Standard, the one that has Emberheart Challenge, the Hero, the Emberheart Challenger, Screaming Nemesis, Manifold Mouse, that deck is almost card for card an aggro deck in Pioneer, the best red aggro deck in Pioneer, with the only difference being slightly better mana, because you have, like, Stomping Ground in Pioneer, and a few different sideboard cards. But other than that, the whole, like, you could basically port the entire deck of Gruul Mice from Standard to Pioneer. Alright, so bring all this in, get rid of Guzzler, Oracle, Cub, and the problem is they play fucking counter spells, but we can't bring in Duress against them. So, Zahar. Yeah, we can't keep this. Malt. Double Knight is rough with no 1-drop. Alright, keep it, and let's put Bart away. I think this gives me the maximum opportunity to just, like, slam Knights back to back. Heartfire, yeah. Alright, we don't have a 1-drop. Back to them. Into Emberheart. Hit us, 17. Yeah, so let's Bleachbone, Wickerfolk, Surveil, 2 lands into the graveyard. And we just, like, can't even block here. I mean, we're going to, but we can't, because Monstrous Rage or anything just kills us. And we need creatures for Night, but we kind of have to block. Any tips to get out of Diamond? Just keep going. And you have Ghost Vacuum? Alright. Block here. Oh, show me the Monstrous Rage too, right? Yeah, sure. Of course. Sure. Market Gnome, and then they steal this thing. 100% Rage, in this order, these cards need to get banned. Rage, Beanstalk, this town. Oh, and you have Manifold Mouse. Alright, sure. Yeah, Counterspell, sure. Block here. I don't know what I could draw here that I could get out of. Trigger, draw a card, Bart, and Raise. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, I guess we're bringing in Cathar Commando. Which means I need 2 more cuts. We're going to cut Bart, and we're going to cut Wreckage Wickerfolk. Actually, no. We're going to cut Blood Witch. Yeah, alright. Play first. This is pretty good, actually. Alright. I think we play Vermin first. Vermin, Mill. 2 lands. Well, that sucked. Tap land. Alright. Play this, play Bart. Combat, swing. I may have just wanted to play Wreckage Wickerfolk there, I'm not sure. So that I could play Knight on curve. Alright. Emberheart. And you can't attack because of Vermin. That's cool with me. Alright. We can play Knight this turn if we play just Gnome. Alright, so Gnome. Knight Errant. Let's grab Cathar and Gnome. Over to them. Alright, block here. Monstrous Rage. Yep, all that resolves. What do you have on top? A land? Alright, we're still going to trade with you, unless you cast another thing. Burst Lightning on Bart. Alright, well, we can respond to that. So, sack Vermin. Target Emberheart Challenger. Then sack the Market Gnome. We draw a card. Then the burst resolves and doesn't do anything, and then prowess, but it's still 4, and we get to trade. They only trample for 2. All right, excellent. What's on the graveyard right now? 2 things. Okay. Plays land, plays Hired Claw. All right. Ooh, wow. Wickerfolk to ensure that we hit a land. Alright. That's unfortunately not the land I wanted to hit, but I guess that's fine, actually. So get that, and then we go Gnome. Sack the Gnome. And play the Surveil land. In another land. I actually think we can go on offense here. Swing. We're dealing a lot with this, and we have a block, and they have, like, almost nothing going on. Stock Up. What is this deck? Is it Mice, but you're playing Stock Up and counter spells? What? Alright. Is it Mice? Sure. Deck name, is it Mice? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Obviously, we can't cast Oracle unless this freebooter gets killed, but this is an acceptable hand to start with. On the draw, our opponent mulled the 6. Island, Sleep Cursed Fairy, okay. So, start off with Corehound. So you untap it for 2. Croft's Eidetic Memory. Okay, this is a brew. Counter here? Sure. Let's just play Felidar. It's beginning of combat if you've drawn more than 1 card. Sure. Okay, so let's play Felidar Cub. Surveil. Bin that. And swing here. Two Crawling Barons. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and kill this now. Actually, let's, stop them on their main, so let's let them resolve this first. Discard, Sleep Cursed. Alright, blow this up before anything gets counters. Okay, Surveil Hound. Bin that. Then I want to be mana efficient, so let's play Bart. Play Bart, Surveil again. Then Yeah, even though that's Flood Farm, we're just gonna get rid of it. And that. Combat, swing here. Okay, so this is finally untapping next turn. And they have Island Double Crawling Barrens. What a weird deck. Another Steam Core Scholar. Ditching. I'm sorry, what now? This is a Teamer deck? Breakout and Redshift. Alright. What? Freebooter, let's get Surveilling. In that. In that. Sack. Freebooter. Bottom this. Let's play Oracle. Alright, looting on the bottom, so we surveil first. And that. There's finally Raise the Past. Okay, then get rid of this land. And then I want to attack. Yeah, I definitely want to attack. So, combat, swing here. Yeah, swing here. So even if they double block, so if they block one, I just sack a thing. If they block with both, I sack all my guys and kill both of their guys. Alright. Let's get 3 in. Play Surveil land. Bin that. Obviously, they are a blue deck, so they could have counterspells, I guess, but it feels like they're tap out. Like, they just tap out a lot. Rummage. Get rid of Spire Bluff Canal. You're main decking Agathas. Alright, well, sure. We can still somewhat play around that. They only get to take one thing. Okay. Swing. Everything's in the air. We can't block any of that. Alright, we're at 9. And this is actually lethal next turn with the Soul Cauldron? Jesus. I don't have the mana to do that, so... Sack Oracle. Loot. Discard Vermin. What a draw Pile-On was. So yeah, discard Vermin. And then sack the Gorehound. Sack the Gorehound. And then cast Raise. Alright, I don't know what they're taking with Agathas. Probably... Yeah, actually, I have no idea. Probably Vermin. Nah, not Vermin. They took Felidar Cub. Okay, because Felidar Cub would have killed FOMO. I guess that makes sense. Alright, all these come back. Keep this one. Legend Rule. Surveil, 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 Surveil. Mill us. So this one wants to go under here. We have gnomes in play, right? I guess I want to put this on the bottom and loot. Okay. So loot. Mill ourselves. Mill. Alright. Surveil that. Surveil that. Surveil that. Blood Witch. What do I have access to? I haven't drawn a land. I have one draw with the Market Gnome and 1 mana with Freebooter, and that's it. I probably need to kill FOMO so that they can't double attack with sleep. Actually, no, I'm just dead, right? This is 7, 9 in the air, Plus FOMO. Okay, so I need to kill FOMO and gain a life with the Market Gnome, but I'm still dead to fucking Soul Cauldron. I can't believe I'm actually... I guess, no, I minus one thing with Vermin. Okay, so we gotta pile on kill FOMO. Anyway, bin that. Bin that. Bin... I could draw the Vermin and kill the Steam Core Scholar. Is that worth it? We have 4, 8 untapped creatures. Sure. So, Bart, sack the gnome. So, draw here, then bin that. Bin that. Another pylon, which we can't draw now. Oh wait, no, we are going to draw it, but it doesn't matter because we can't play it anyway. Yeah, so bin it. So bin intent. Bin that. Bin that. Am I actually going to rope here? And keep that. Alright, discarding. Unfortunately, raise the past, I think. Alright. Sack freebooter. In that. Cast this, autopay. Then mill first, then surveil. Mill. Oh, there goes raise. Alright. Mill. Let's combat, attack with this enormous Bart. See if they block it. I assume they have to block it, right? I guess they don't have to. Or no, they do have to. Alright. Kill this. Let's pile on now. Kill this guy. Bin. Then Zahir eats this. Target your Steam Core. Bin that. Bart, sack the other one. Kill this dude. Alright. Over to them. Now we're at 10, and they can kill us in 2 hits with this thing, but then we have a huge board to fight back. We have 3 raises in the yard, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the other one is at the bottom of our deck right now, or it's near the bottom. Soul Cauldron Redshift, okay. Why? Oh, because they make 5 mana. Oh, it's an infinite combo. Oh, okay. Sure. So then they can put everything from their hand onto the field? They still have to have... I guess they make Crawling Barons infinite, right? Yeah. We have enough... We have blockers for them. Yeah, sure. That resolves. Alright, let's just let them do it. Gotcha. Okay, so it's infinite mana, Sleep Curse Fey plus Redshift plus Soul Cauldron. So you need 3 different cards, plus you need something to actually dump all the mana into, right? Another Sleep Curse Fey, sure. So then they're just immediately going to untap it. They've got the 2 Crawling Barons, which they can make infinitely huge creatures. We do have 2 blockers available for them. Okay, a land. Activate Barons. Okay. Activate Barons. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, this is going to take a while. Okay. So finally go into combat with 14 of these guys. Whoops. So declare blocks. Block here, block here. Don't really understand why they're not attacking with Fae as well, so blocks. And then I may as well use Zahar to sack the Oracle. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. No, actually. Yeah, so. Yeah, we need to dig. So this, sack this. And then we will shuffle the raises back into our deck. And then we get to Surveil, and it's on top. Alright, cool. Then before damage, sack Zahar. Depart. Alright, so now these are blocked and deal no damage. And it's back to our turn. They have 1 card in their hand. Yeah, so... swing, block here, and then they take... And then block here, and they take 2, unless I do more than that. And these have wards, so we can't vermin them. So we need to kill them with Ellis, right? I don't know what's in my graveyard. I guess I'm just gonna play Raise. Play Raise. Okay, Zahar, Bart, and they're conceding to that. We have Blood Witch in play, so I think they're just gonna die. Okay, so Temur, Agatha, Soul Cauldron, Fairy, Redshift, Infinite Mana combo. Alright, well, they have Soul Cauldron, so I definitely want Cathar Commando. I guess if I play the Stone Brain, I can take their combo out of their deck. And they're also kind of aggressive, though. Sheltered by Ghost is probably good against them. They are a blue deck, so they can easily play counterspells, so... And I guess Ghost Vacuum interrupts their Agathas, because we can just eat whenever they try to eat as well, so that's relevant. They also play a bunch of creatures that Terror Tide can kill, so I don't know what I'm bringing in here. Alright, let's get rid of Felidar Cub. Let's get rid of... does Vermin kill anything? They have like 2/2 guys. Mostly it doesn't. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... Ellis, Blood Witch. We do want flyers. Some extent... Yeah, because they've got the 2/2 guys. Got a Bart. We're 4 over. The Pylons are not great when their guys have Ward 2. But I should probably not cut all of them. So cut 1 Pylon. And then the Market Gnomes are probably pretty bad. They mostly have like a bunch of flyers. They do have some ground creatures, but it seems like it's mostly flyers. So let's cut 3 Market Gnomes. I guess that's okay. Alright, let's do that. Alright, that's fine. Copper Line. Alright, let's play Bleach Bone. 2 mana, nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna play Wicker Folk. Surveil. Bin. Very Mastermind, okay. They have Profts they can attack in. Redshift, alright. So they can use this to activate this. We don't have a lot of great stuff going on. I guess we just play Gorehound, pass, Flash, and Cathar. There's Profts, annoying as it is. So then they Mastermind, gets a counter. Sure. They're attacking with Redshift? Block here. I guess they may have a burn spell. Or they may as well attack with it, because it has Vigilance. Alright, cast Cathar. Finally, you're going to cast your Burst Lightning or Torch. Torch on Commando. Alright. So playing Gorehound really fucked us there, eh? Ooh. Man, I really want to get this shit off the board. Probably Mastermind most of all. If I play Knight Errant, I can't play anything else this turn. Alright, let's go ahead and Sheltered Wicker Folk. And eat Fairy Mastermind. We'll play Stone Brain and attack them. So they can get their thing back if they Torch, Bargain, pay it. FOMO, discarding a land, and then Profts gets to go off here, so Redshift becomes a 3/4, sure. Okay, play Knight Errant, tap, 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 tap. Trigger. Let's do Market Gnome Zahar. And then I'm just gonna Stone Brain them now, I guess. Name Soul Cauldron. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. They do have one in their hand. Negate Bitter, Torch. What is their deck? Steam Core, Fairy Mastermind, Negate Profts, Fear, FOMO. So they have 2 Spell Pierces and a Negate in their hand, right? And a Negate in their deck. So they've got 3 counters total. This is really helpful in that it not only stops their combo, but also Agatha's is one of their best cards against us, because it's main deck Graveyard Hate. So just getting rid of it is 2 birds with 1 stone. So now I assume they're going to go Bitter, draw 2 cards, and then Profts make something really big, or that. Yeah, so Redshift can just start getting really, really big here, and then the Knight can't even block it anymore. Discard, discard, yeah. Profts. I guess they can make FOMO huge too. Alright, just FOMO? Alright. Take the damage. Pylon was a great draw. We gotta cast it now while they're tapped out so they don't negate mana. I guess we have to kill... They don't have a creature in their yard, right? So I would give this... I killed this or this. This taps for 3 right now, which is not relevant. Their thing costs 12, so I do have to kill FOMO. So we'll play Gnome. Land, I guess. Alright, bin this. Play Zahar. And then... I want to get speed online, so let's attack with Wicker. Okay, so I go Wicker, Knight, attack. And then I have 4 mana left over here. Yeah, that's fine. So combat, swing here, swing here. No blocks. Alright, damage, speed up, gain some life. Then... I'm probably not blocking with anything here, so let's just... pile on and kill FOMO. So tap, 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 tap. Resolve this. And then surveil these away. And then we're sacking the gnome. Drawing a Gorehound, sure. In that. Play Gorehound. Surveil. In that. Play a land. Go. We already milled over Oracle, right? Yeah. So we know they have Negate, and then we know they have Torch. Steam Core, yep. This props is really something, eh? Discarded Torch. Putting it on the flyer, alright. And then they have attack for 7 here. I mean, attack with this, right? No? Alright. Not understanding why they didn't swing there. Ghost Vacuum. Alright, so this is not relevant now. I guess it makes FOMO less good. So, can't swing here anymore, so we're just swinging with Knight Errant. Alright. Combat. Swing. No blocks. Alright. Speed 3. Ghost Vacuum. Is there anything out of my own graveyard that would be a better hit? Market Gnome? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, over to them. Torch the tower on Zahir. Sure. Another fucking Steam Core Scholar. Jesus Christ. So this is 6 in the air, plus if they attack with this. Because then they can put the counters here now. Yeah, that's rough. They get back Fairy Mastermind if I have this die. Uh-huh. Why do these have to have Vigilance on top of everything? It's so ridiculous. Alright, if I give them back a Fairy Mastermind, because I have to block, so... They have Negate up, so I can't even draw Raise. I don't think I have an out. It's 8, we go to 3. Alright, kill this guy off. So yeah, Wreckage Wickerfolk dies, I get Mastermind back, at least we gain some life. But they have just a million flyers, it wouldn't have mattered regardless. Alright, let's eat FOMO. Sheltered by Ghosts. Well, I cast that, they negate it, and then we just lose, right? Or I Ghost Vacuum, make a flying FOMO. It can only block one creature, and then we still lose. I guess I can filter into something. What could I filter into? Wreckage Wickerfolk? So, filter into Wreckage Wickerfolk. Have 2 flying blockers, and we barely don't die. No, I can't play anything after I activate this. Yeah, we're dead. Uh-huh. Yep, we're dead. Alright. So I think trying to just, like, hit Agatha's is going overboard. So we probably don't need the vacuums. Whereas they actually have FOMO and Profts, which are reasonable hits for Felidar Cub. We also want Pylon. We do want Pylon, yeah. And then... I guess they have a ton of spells and counters, so Duress is actually relevant. Let's just get rid of all of our Market Gnome. Yeah, let's get rid of all of our Market Gnomes. The Sheltered by Ghosts are probably not great here. So yeah, in that case we can bring a Gnome back. Maybe I want Felidar, I don't know. Bring Gnome or Felidar. Maybe one Gnome's okay. Alright, let's do that. Play first. This is acceptable. Alright, keep this. A mold. Alright, play Gorehound, even though it could just get killed. Our plan is to go Gorehound, Zahur, and get speed up. Sleep Cursed Fairy, alright. Play Zahur. Swing. Speed on 2, back to them. FOMO, sure. This card's a land. Okay. Double Duress. This seems pretty bad. We really need to hit lands. If they block Zahur, that's fine. At least it gets this off the board. Maybe I just don't attack with Zahur and I just attack with Gorehound. Or maybe now's the time to Duress them. Yeah, you know what? Let's Duress them. Excellent. I can take both of those. So take Profts. Take the Negate. And then just attack with the Gorehound. Even though they will have a second creature next turn, so they can block Gorehound. So I do need to find a way to get in. I guess we can pile on something. Torch the tower. Alright. FOMO attacks. At least we get max speed online. Play this. Play Ellis. Surveil. Gas Guzzler is actually a good draw. Alright. Swing. And then they'll attempt to untap the fairy, and then they get its fairy untapped next turn. So yeah, fairy untap, stun counter comes off, now it untaps fully. And then play the Force Scholar, draw. Discarding, breakout, and then they get this online? Alright, well I guess we're blocking it. And they're gonna give the extra combat to the fairy, yeah. Alright, block here. Man, this sucks. Alright, pile on this guy. Death. Let's keep Freebooter so that when we play Guzzler next turn, we have an easy sack. We are dead in 4 turns to the fairy. Of course they have another one. This card's Redshift and a land. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Well, we're not blocking on the ground, so combat... there's no way we can draw the second pylon and have mana up for it, so may as well attack with Gorehound. Alright, play Freebooter. Play Gas and Surveil. Art, go away. Play Gas Guzzler. Surveil. There it is. Alright. Activate this. Sack Freebooter. And leave that and draw it. Alright, hopefully they don't have a counter. Actually, our raise isn't even that good, even if they don't counter it. Yep. We go to 4. We have life gain. So this can block. They probably won't, though. Let's go to combat. Swing here and here. Alright, they can untap this. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Sack this Gorehound. Well, if our guy dies, that's actually good because we gain more life. If this resolves. Alright, don't have a counterspell. Oh, come on, really? Come on! Alright. It is what it is. Alright, one more, and then we're calling it quits for the day. Play first. A lot of lands, but otherwise it's acceptable. Play this, play Gorehound. Gorehound is basically always the lead. Mountain. Artfire, alright. Interesting. Okay, so Gas Guzzler, Surveil, then that. Play a Swamp, play this, Surveil, then that, go to combat, speed on 2. Second mountain, so mono red. Emberheart, okay. Just swing with Emberheart, no blocks. That's nice. Am I attacking with Gas Guzzler? No. We're gonna swing here and here. Actually, am I swinging here? No, let's just swing with Gorehound. Speed 3, then play the Vermin. So mill ourselves first. Mill. Alright, Surveil. Keep that on top, so don't play Backstreet this turn. We have 2 things in the yard right now. Swift Spear, okay. So they obviously have fucking Monstrous Rage, so if they do, I don't think there's any way I can block that this doesn't just lose. Right? This becomes 4 toughness, this becomes 3 toughness. So let's block here, here, and here. No, because if they rage this, then these just die for no reason, right? Let's block... This blocks here, nah. I want it so that if they rage here, we just kill it. Alright, let's just block completely like this. Alright. Show me the rage. Yep, Rage and the Raging Heartfire, sure. So then we take 4 Trample, and then the Vermin dies, kills Heartfire. And we take 4 off of it dying. Leave that. Sure. And then we get to cast Raise. We can actually do it off the treasure, so let's Surveil to hopefully get another card in there. Nope, leave that. Raise the Past. So, we don't have a sack outlet for the gnomes. Alright, well, let's just target them to mill, and then we'll just leave this on top. And then swing with Gorehound to get speed to max, and then it's their turn. Like I said before, you didn't like Arena or Standard. Something changed, or you just want to try something different. So I don't like the economy of Arena. The gameplay is fine. It's the same as any other gameplay. As for Standard, it's better now than it usually is. 2 cards in hand. Alright, what am I doing? We're going to raise again, so we should block with everything. This is where the Monstrous Rage is going, so... This is 4 toughness, so I have to block here, 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 and then here. If they have Monstrous Rage. Lightning Strike us. Prowess everything. Okay. We're at 7. And then damage. Sure. Okay, so Blood Witch triggers a bunch of times. Minus here, doesn't matter. Leave that on top. Treasure, and my turn. Alright. So now I can sack both of these and then raise again. So... let's sack the gnome. So gain a life, draw 2 cards. Okay. I guess let's attack first. Sure. Swing. Hit them. Then sack the Gorehound. Draw a card. Ooh. And then play Raise. Everything comes back. Alright. We've had 2 raises go to the yard, but not Oracle as well. Okay, so milling ourselves is fine. Mill, mill. And then Surveil to the next one. Bart to the yard. Eladar to the yard. This to the yard. Would drawing Bart have been good here? I have Ellis plus Blood. Actually, that would have been... I should have just kept Bart on top, because that would have been lethal. Sunspine Lynx, we take 3. And cannot gain life anymore, but that's fine. Yeah, I should have kept Bart. Do I have enough? So play Ellis. Surveil. Then that. So I have 4 activations, and they take 2 per. And I can sack the Freebooter, so they will die. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then sack the Blood Witch, they lose. Okay. Sack here, triggers. And then sack the gnome. Take 2. Oh, and we drew Raise? Alright, well. Can't cast it anyway. Alright, auto pay, sack the Vermin. This deck is sweet, indeed it is. Sack the Gorehound. They go to 2, and then finally sack Blood Witch, which counts itself, and Ellis will also count it. Alright, so they die. Alright, mono red, Sheltered, Enduring, Night, Terror. Hub out, Gas Guzzler out, Oracle out, and then what was the last one? It's Zahar out, yeah. I don't want to bring in Cathar Commando until I know for sure that they have Ghost Vacuum, which they probably have, but they might not. It's also just bad against the rest of their deck, except for the rare times when you can kill a monster roll token. Although it can block okay. It is another one-land Gorehound hand, but on the draw versus aggro, I can't imagine we can keep this. I guess I could play Greedy Freebooter turn 1, and then if we draw... We have basically 2 turns to find a land, right? Alright, let's keep. Heartfire, yep. We found a land. Awesome. Alright, play Gorehound. Hired Claw. And killing it, sure. Alright, let's play this and then play Bart? Yeah, alright, play Bart. Land number 3. We can't block Hired. We can block this if they don't have the thing. Alright, Burst Lightning, sure. So we're taking 4 here. I assume they're just going to pump Hired Claw. Yeah. Alright, really need to find more lands. We did not find more lands. I could play Blood Witch, that's pretty bad. I can play Freebooter to get a treasure, which can play Enduring next turn. None of these options are very good. So we take another 2, 3, 4, maybe more, possibly 5, maybe more damage next turn. This also scries, so it helps us find a land. What's in our yard right now? It's just Bart? Okay. Manifold Mouse, yuck. Double Strike or Trample? Double Strike. Alright, do you have Monstrous Rage? Indeed they do, of course they do. So how much are we taking? A lot. Scry, and that. We're at 3, there's nothing we can draw that's gonna get us out of this. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. Run it back. Play, and 2 lands this time. Similar-ish hand. Alright, let's keep it. Yeah, Gorehound on 1. Even though we have a backstreet, it's fine. If we don't draw another land, then we just play Freebooter. And we're dead. Alright. A second Swamp, unfortunately. Alright, so Freebooter, backstreet. Surveil. I actually do want that, so leave that there. Second land, nothing. Alright, well, I could play Zahar or I can play Innocence. Innocence is probably better. Play the better mana. Alright, combat. I guess if they shoot this with something that isn't Torch, we can... Alright. Play Enduring Innocence. Take some damage. Nothing. They didn't do anything. Alright. Screaming Nemesis. Alright, no blocks. 16. We have 1 in the yard, so not a good play right now. Alright, let's play Vermin. So triggers, we mill then draw. Mill 2 creatures. Oh, and one of them was Blood Witch. Excellent. Ooh, Terror Tide. Okay, play Zahar. And then we're not blocking here. So let's just attack. Gain some life off Innocence. Alright, and then back to them. And then we can just block with Vermin and sack it. Iron Claw, sure. Not really sure why they're playing that free combat without hasting it. Let's just take it, actually. We're in a good position. Alright. Go to 15. Then Hired Claw activates. Okay. Interesting. We've got 3 things. Okay, let's go to combat. So I can attack everything into it because I can sack Vermin. No, I can't attack Freebooter into it, but I can attack with everything else into it. Oh, I can't attack with Vermin itself into it. So, combat, swing, swing. Am I just going to cast Terror? I'm not going to cast Terror Tide here. Let's just... I might, actually. Block. Sure. Sack the Vermin. Minus here. Get rid of that land. And then these trade, gain some life. Speed still goes up. Endurance comes back. And then... yeah, raising here seems pretty good. Raise. So all this comes back. Mill, then Surveil, then draw. So Mill, Art and Sheltered, in this. Knight Errant? Actually, yeah, let's draw that. Okay. Oh, I can't actually cast Knight Errant. Everything's black and I have a Swamp untapped. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Zahar goes online next turn no matter what because of Blood Witch. No attacks. Okay. I love seeing no attacks from Screaming Nemesis. That's excellent. Huh. They can activate Soulstone. So if I go attack Gorehound, activate Soulstone, double block, I'm fine with that. And then I can Terror Tide. And then we just get zombies and they lose everything. I can also just attack them with everything, and then no matter where they block, I sack, unless they have removal for Zahar before blocks. I think first things first, let's attack with Gorehound. Swing with Gorehound. Come on, do it, yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and sack it now. That's fine. Sack the Gorehound. Potential Blood Witch trigger. And raise the passes on top? This is amazing. So now we go Wicker Folk. And then triggers, we draw first. Then Bin. Then let's Knight Errant. So tap Zahar, Blood Witch, Wicker Folk. How much am I? I'm at 17. I can just tap as much as whatever. Furman, Freebooter. Comes down, triggers. We grab these two. Sure, we'll play Gorehound. And then pass. So they're dead, they just don't know it yet. Alright, they're not doing anything, so am I sacking anything right now? I mean, I guess if we raise again... I think I'd just rather go Terror Tide, kill both your guys, and then we leave behind 10 million zombies, and then we raise after that. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Cool. Let's play Market Gnome first. Market Gnome. Surveil and then draw. Bin Ellis. Excellent. Does that actually mean we don't have to have Terror Tide? Because if we bin Ellis, now we have... we're getting back Scorehound, Gnome. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We deal 20 damage to them. Yeah, they're... Oh, no, sorry. We deal 40 to them. Yeah, they're super dead. I actually don't want to do that in response because if they torch Blood... It doesn't matter. Raise. Alright. Yeah, and they're conceding to that. So basically I have Blood Witch Ellis in play, Bart in play, and Zahar with max speed, so every creature I sacrifice makes a zombie token, so I have twice as many creatures as I can sacrifice to kill them, and they're at 12, and we can deal like 40 right here. Mono red. Alright, well, this is going to do it for today. So we never face domain in any game, so we still need to rectify that. But we have a good distribution of everything else. So far, between this stream and yesterday's stream, we've played against Boros Burn, Dimir Midrange, we've played against the Doomsday deck twice, we've played against Esper Pixie twice, Gruul Mice, the Orzhov discard deck, Mono-White tokens, Blue-White Control twice, Blue-White Oculus, Blue-White Omniscience twice, Golgari Midrange with Bloodletter and Slasher. We've played the Jeskai Monument, or the Boros Monument deck. We've played against Boros Slickshot, aggro. The Raise Mirror, Goblins, Blue-Red Mice, the Soul Cauldron combo deck, and now Mono-Red. So it's a pretty good distribution. We're mainly just missing Domain as like the third big deck in the format that we never actually fought. And peak viewers today, 60, which is not a lot compared to other streams, but it's good for me. It's a pretty big milestone, I would say. Anyway, if you enjoyed yourself on the stream, I hope you did. Or if you showed up today, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, we're going to keep grinding the Raise the Past deck at least until... I should actually bring up the deck for this portion. So this is what the deck looks like. Right now, the only difference between today and yesterday was we had Hinterland Sanctifier as another 1-drop instead of Blood Witch, and then here I just reverted back to Blood Witch. Blood Witch has the problem of... unlike Ellis, which a 2/2 Death Touch actually matters, the 1/1 body on the Blood Witch is so bad. It's basically a card you never want to cast. It doesn't affect combat at all. However, it is another Blood Artist effect to kill your opponent, and when you have Ellis and Blood Witch in play, then it's ×2 damage. So it does come up, and the only time that Hinterland Sanctifier is good is against the red aggro decks. It's pretty bad against everything else, whereas Blood Witch is good generically against everything, since you can technically, like, if you raise enough stuff, you can deal enough damage with it. So this is where we're at. Do I have enough wild cards to build another deck? Maybe. There's another brew that I want to try playing on stream after we're done with Raise the Past, and I think this is enough to get there, but it's pretty close. 85 rares, 43 mythics. Okay. Anyways, I will see you guys next time.